try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. Looking for change, looking for pain, pulling a mob, pushing a train. I'll never stop, stick to a lane, pick up the pieces and go rearrange. I'll be the best above all the rest, put me to the test and expect nothing less. You check as I'm chess, what's happening next? Yeah. He got the venom, a tangible weapon, no coming in second. This life is a lesson. He got a new engine from pain, it's a blessing. New focus, no guessing, just bold and obsession. All in his possession, you got their attention. I'll leave an impression and take your redemption. Just kill no discretion. Your mind is a weapon. 11-11, it's time for progression. You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they're scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try the chains, you can say no, free me. So he's been looking for somebody who could save him, instead of searching inside for what they gave him. A strong will, strong mind causes mayhem. We could change the world, change times, rearrange them. Staying on pace, running the race. Life is a chase, I don't want a place. I wanna be first, work till it hurts. Dehydrated thirst till I'm in a hearse. High ambitions and the right mind can take you so far. It's like you lived a few lifetimes. Take off, I'ma break off from the weak minds. They can stay soft, you can change lives, you create thoughts. Never waste time, you got one shot, you got one life. Better pop off, what do you like? Make a dream job, no 9-5, no mean boss. Just my life and free thoughts. You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they're scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try the chains, you can say no, free me. Let's go. Time to grind, get inside your mind. Yeah, we working overtime, that's the only way to climb. We gon' make it in our prime, signing on the dotted line. Cashing checks left and right, that's the way I'm living life. I feel alive when I got a goal in sight. Chip away, I gotta fight, ain't nobody else in sight. Man, I think I see the light, yeah, that shit is so bright. Follow me, I got the guide, see you on the other side, son. Ain't nobody know what I've been through. Ain't nobody know what I can do. I'm ready to go into battle. I'll put on a show, razzle dazzle. I'm about to take off, never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. No, I'm about to take off, never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. So get out my way, I'm here to stay. You can try another day, yeah. Cause I love the taste of winning the race. Gold medal, first place, yeah. Never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. Gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. Never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. Gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. I'm a vet, cause I work with every breath. Man, I love the taste of sweat, I won't have any regrets. They get upset when they trying just to rest, and I'm still right at my desk. Make them all feel so pressed, yeah, but that's the test. If you wanna be the best, it ain't easy, it's a mess. If you wanna have success, you keep going like possessed. Drive it deep into your chest. Every failure is a test. Learn the most, leave the rest. Ain't nobody know what I've been through. Ain't nobody know what I can do. I'm ready to go into battle. I'll put on a show, razzle dazzle. I'm about to take off, never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. No, I'm about to take off, never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. So get out my way, I'm here to stay. You can try another day, yeah. Yeah, let's go. New year, new me, turn it up a new degree. I'm gonna make it to the top if it's the last thing I see. Work hard every day, work hard, then we play. I'll be doing everything in my own damn way. Ain't nobody tell me shit, I'm on top of it. Writing hits that make other people feel like writing hits. We gon' get every little goal that we wanna get. Never quit, we don't even know what it means to quit. Write it down, what you want, what you need, what you see. Everything that you wanna be. Put it out in the world, that's your destiny. In your mind, what you need is to have belief. I'm gon' make it to the top, cause I never stop. My own switch doesn't have enough. I think it's broken, I think it's lost. I guess that's why I never take a loss. Make a deal with yourself, you'll get after it. Find something that you love, call it passionate. Or find some passion and leave it behind, adequate. Your journey starts now, time to make it happen then. You could be great, have it your way. Served up like some room service on a nice plate. The high life is only hours a day away from making a change to the life that you chase on. New year, new you, new day. Go prove to yourself you could do anything you wanna do. When you set your mind to something big that you choose, break it down to the root, chip away, gotta move. Push past all your limits.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, as always, and I'll be doing your ripping. What up, ladies and gentlemen? We are live. We are ready. We got some. Whatever night it is. Carry the two. Yeah, I think it's Wednesday night. Yeah, that's right. Sounds right. I don't got a calendar in front of me, but we're going to go with that. I think it's still Wednesday. They all kind of mold together anymore, don't they? What the hell's up, peeps? We got some sweet breaks tonight. We got a big night in front of us, right? We got some Allen and Ginter start us off right, and then after that we are gonna rock some Bowman draft on release day. Happy Bowman draft release day, by the way, everybody. And happy select release day as well. Yes, awesome. Damn. Yeah, that's a pretty good day, Michael. It's a pretty good day. Can't argue with that anyways, right? And what up, Alpha? Then we got some Topps Chrome Update Sapphire. We got some Select. Then we're rocking some Ginter X as well. Lots of fun, man. It's going to be a fun night of ripping. Some new blood on the stage here. It's good. Got a nice random up there for to end the night with, because that's going to sell out. So that's going to have 3 jerseys, 2 baseballs, 2 black and white megas, Topps black and white megas, and a Ginter X hobby. The Ginter X hobby we had in last night's wasn't the greatest. I did rip my personal, and my personal was fire. So, yeah. My personal had 3 autos in it. And we are, you know, that's what I've come to expect from Ginter X is that style of everything. So, we're gonna get a nice box tonight in that one. Plus, in the breaks tonight, those boxes are gonna be fire as well. Pulling all the stuff tonight. So the top tier exclusives that I've been talking about, hit parade ones. These are not these. We're gonna work through a Series 7 case first. I do got another case of Series 7s. We're gonna work through that first, and then I'm waiting for my mini helmets and baseballs, the top tier mini helmets and baseballs, to come in. So, well, hold on. I do have the boxes here though. Not as super cool as I was hoping, right? But they're still pretty cool, right? So, I mean, we got the top tier 2026 Series 1 exclusive Surge repacks right there. So that's the jerseys. Then the mini helmets will be there, and the baseballs. Now, when we couple all 3 of them together, all 30 teams will be represented in such. But these are the Surge exclusives and top tier cards exclusive Series 1 packs. So that'll be later on in the week. I should be getting. We're going to work through this. We're starting a new case of Series 7 Elite Series tonight with the random those 3 jerseys. So we will have we'll have that going on tonight, and then we'll do another 3 jersey one tomorrow night, and another probably a couple 2 jersey ones or something like that. We'll get through that Series 7 case by Friday, and then we'll be rocking on Sunday some top tier exclusive stuff. So involving mini helmets and baseballs then as well. All right. So yes, I will have a list of all 3 of the. So there are only 30 spot runs. So there's only 30 jerseys, 30 mini helmets, 30 baseballs. I can tell you that there's an Aaron Judge mini helmet. There's a Jeter baseball. There's all kinds of good names in the jerseys as well. A lot of good names in a lot of it. So yeah, a lot of good names. So there is a list of who's available in those as well. So we will be pulling a Judge mini helmet, a Jeter baseball. I mean, the names are awesome. I mean, there is some names, but fan favorite guys in those as well. So the list they sent me, I didn't really adjust on these first ones. So we're gonna have some very nice names in those when we do go to do them. So son of a bitch, I gotta grab the sheets. We'll be right back. He'll be here. He was in the afternoon stream, Michael. I don't know if you were here or not. He popped in and he's like, hey, are we going to do this? Don't tell me. I feel... Okay. Yeah, he was. He's like, hey, are we going to do the pack that I bought into? Quinn, are you here, dude? We want to hear from Quinn. You're kind of becoming a quick legend around here. I'm like, yeah, bro, we broke it right afterwards. He's like, did I get anything? I'm like, you did get something. And then he's like, I'm going to go watch. And then he's super excited about it. So that made me excited for him. Yeah. But I feel like, everything around here starts with something, right? Sleeve, the trout, stage, the F and Sammy, slam the tooth. I feel like, do I have the Saints? Who's got the Saints? I feel like that's a making of a new one. Oh my God. If you know, you know, right? I feel like it fits the top tier motif to a T, right? So like, new one, if you know, you know, right? Who's got the Saints? A new one has dawned. It's too good not to. All right. So, we got 54-10, 2025 Topps Solomon Ginter, third case. We got Diamondbacks, William D, Braves, Jeffrey L, Orioles, Alan T, Red Sox, Keith G, Cubs, Joe F, White Sox, Keith G, Reds, Kevin T, the Guardians, Jimmy J, Rockies, Keith G, Tigers, Robert P, Astros, Keith P, the Royals, Jimmy J, Angels, Richard R, Dodgers, Christian D, the Marlins, William D, Brewers, Jimmy J, Twins, Robert P, Mets, Amy F, Yankees, Richard T, A's, Josephine B, the Phillies, Michael M, Pirates, Richard T, Padres, Christopher A, Giants, Andy S, Mariners, Leslie G, Cardinals, Joshua V, Rays, Keith G, Rangers, Cody S, Blue Jays, Sam S, the Nats, Andrew H, and the non-baseball spot going on, Keith G. No, I'm glad that he finally, figured out. Quinn, are you in here yet? We finally figured out. He got him figured out, and then after that, he knew what was going on. So that's good. That was my main goal, was to make sure he knew what he was getting himself into. That was my main goal. All right, ladies and gentlemen, how about a pretty solid Ginter break to start us off tonight? He did, absolutely. I kind of want him around, right? He's, yeah. Right, Andy. Yeah. Yeah. Your new Robert, your new goal is to create something that starts a new top tier legendary thing. Well, you know, something that makes a shirt at some point, right? If it's on a shirt, it's got to be true, right? Don't forget to sleeve the trout. It's for safety. Brought to you by TOPP. What up, Sean? And Andy and Amy and Larry, Jack. All my peeps down on YouTube. And all my peeps on eBay Live. Grab a spot in the random. It's going to fill out. It's going to break tonight. It's going to be awesome. You're going to want to be in it. Promises. So if you're in the chat now, don't come whining later. Right? Because you didn't get a spot in the sweet random. You got the opportunity right now. I would list multiples if we can fill out multiples. I would list a Bowman draft random, but didn't want to. We got to fill out the memorabilia random first. Like I said last night, if we can fill them out, prior to the start of the third break or whatever, I can list another. We can do 2 randoms. We can break till 7 a.m. I'm here for it. I've been staying up and just taking my son to school in the morning. It's just a lot easier. Right? Get some work done after the breaks. Don't have to worry about doing it in the mornings or in the afternoons when I wake up. So I'm up till 9 a.m. anyway. Shit, might as well be breaking. Just pull all-nighters every night. Absolutely, Michael. It's the only way. It's the only way to do it. All right, give him Co-9 on the mini. There's Ace of JC on the filigree going out the Cardinals. Yogi Berra, short print going out the Yanks. Mike Schmidt, Ginter back to the Phils. Pulled a nuke out of my, well, suppose it's a nuke, right? I mean, I don't give a crap about the card, but a lot of people apparently do. Pulled a Livy Dunn red mini numbered, hand numbered to 5. I don't know about good to go, Alvin, but yes. I mean, the good to go part's arguable, but the 3 to 4 hours of sleep is definitely a thing. Yes. Like today, I think I slept from 10:30 a.m. till 2:15. Was I good? Not for a little while, but I am now. All right, we got Ozzie Smith on the Chrome Refractor. Going out to the Cardinals. And see, the sweatshirt says so, so we must sleeve the trout. It's for safety, ladies and gentlemen. It is. Just if you know, you know, right? It's for safety. For sharing. In case you want to whip it out and play with it later, share it with your neighbors. Take it to a potluck. Right? And show all the people. Hey, you got some good taste in chili. Would you like to see my trout? It's sleeved. So as not to get chili juice. You get what I'm saying, right? You guys get it. You get it, right? It's on a sweatshirt. It's got to be true. Black border, William Contreras. Wilson Contreras. Williams is bro. All right, there's a Greens Leads Lighthouse. We got a blue border auto coming up here. That is going to be Mr. Zebby Matthews going out the Twins on the blue border to 99. We'll take it. That is out of 99. All right, Michael, you get it. just for the right moment. I carried it around in my pocket. He says he carries around the trout. I carry a trout around in my pocket just in case anybody wants to see it. Just if the moment's right. Just for a second. Just to see how it feels. There's a Ketel Marte on the mini frame relic going out to the Diamondbacks. Mookie on the foil. Pudge Rodriguez short print mini. Rouch. Followed by Mike Mussina on the short print. There's an Oral Hershiser Ginter back to the Dodgers. Nice Skeens foil out to the Pirates. Don Mattingly black border out to the Yanks. Kirby Puckett short print to the Twins. You wish you had that suit. It's not a superpower. It's literally going to catch up with me at some point, Alvin. Rules for Shinny. Alright. There's a DiMaggio on the short print going out the Yanks. Nice Ernie Ginter back to the Cubbies. Go Cubbies. Alright, we got a Mike Schmidt on the mini. Phil Rizzuto short print going out the Yanks. The Yankees. We got a short Dick Allen, short Dick Allen, short print foil Dick Allen. That's my bad. That's on me, guys. I'm sorry. I'll do better. All right, got a little tongue tied there. Sleeve trout. Yeah, it definitely does. Oh boy, we better shut that down. Never. Ooh. The Gus Ramirez Ginter back rookie to the Marlins. Act on the short print, followed by Eckersley mini short print. That's right, Andy. We sleeve. We're not animals. We were raised properly. I mean, what do you take us for? Bunch of heathens? Okay. All right. It's my first day on the job. Apparently, I forgot how to open the box. It's getting there, Michael. Yeah. Yeah, no, that wind, when that wind starts howling down from, I was teaching my son that the other day. I was like, oh, wind's starting to blow out of the north pretty hard. It's fixing to get cold. He's like, what do you mean? I'm like, wind's blowing out of the north. It's going to get cold. He's like, how do you even know what way's north? That's lame. He said, I was like, what are you talking about, boy? I'm like, where's north at? And so he's like, I don't know. I'm like, are you shitting me right now? I've failed you as a father. So then he said he was half kidding, and he was right when he pointed in the directions. And I was like, okay, well, don't scare me like that, because you should know which way's north. You're 12 years old. Yeah, that wind started blowing really bad. Did all day long today. It's supposed to get even worse as the hours move on, right? Yeah, it's supposed to be Arctic this weekend for sure, which I'm good with, because I feel like that gives my Bears an edge against the Rams on Sunday, for the most part. Yogi Berra, short print, followed by Max Fried on the Ginter back to the Yanks. There's a Justin Henry Malloy on the foil going off the Tigers. Prepon. Seth Lugo. And Ted Williams on the foil going off the Red Sox. There's a Coronado Beach. Burt be home July 11. The Angels. Deo Nomo, short print foil. The cold Santa Ana. I'm sure it's so frigid out there, Alvin. I'm sure you're just absolutely beside yourself. There's a nice Ted Williams Ginter back to the Red Sox. Beside yourself with chilliness. Lindor on the foil going out the Mets, or the chrome going out the Mets. There's a Roger Maris. And we got Ted Williams on the shorty going out the Red Sox. Seth Lugo. Yachty on the black border. I pulled a pretty nice Ike Ayers. That was my best card out of this afternoon's break. Ike Ayers speckled to 71. I haven't had time to do my proper homework either, so I kind of feel unprepared to have Bowman draft release date. Me being unprepared isn't, it's not like, because I know most of the guys anyways. It's just there's some of the guys that I should probably know that I'm not as familiar with because I didn't do the research on them. Like their stats and that kind of stuff, but which I like to know. Long shorts. Oh my God, Alvin, how do you even do it? There's a Lawrence Butler on the frame mini relic going on the A's. Oh no, Alvin, I feel so bad for you that you have to put on long shorts instead of the are you a 7-incher guy, right? Like you like those little tiny shorts? It's like, yeah, I gotta put on the long shorts. It's cold outside. Alright, we got the Riley Green on the foil going on the Reds. The Cy Young on the Ginter back short print going on the Red Sox. And Sweet Shota to the Cubbies on the filigree. Yeah, no, it came out kind of weird, Fizz. It really did. I was trying to hope nobody caught that, right? But thanks, Fizz, for being in here and catching that. Oh, wait, hold on. Got a Neil. Yeah, Baby Neil. Yeah, there's definitely not Baby Neils being named. I mean, well, is that but could Neil be saved by being a family name, though, Fizz? I feel like Neil could be a strong family name. And I could see there being Baby Neil if it was a family name. Maybe. But yes, I would also second the motion that Baby Neil drives the Buick LeSabre. That sounds about right. Right? That sounds about right. But I don't think that there's because there's no there's no Neil, nice Ronnie Sano on the short print. There's no Jim is short for James, right? There's nothing like that going on with Neil, right? So Neil's just got to be like, if you name the baby Neil, you kind of got to call him Neil. Now, so maybe Neil has moved to middle name status. Now that's a thing. There's a Goose Gossage. Yeah, for sure. There's DJ Hers on the foil rookie. Michael, yeah, well, careful. Oh. hockey, Nick does my hockey. So Nick, yeah, the hockey stream's already done. That would be on a completely different stream. The hockey would be on a completely different stream. And Nick does those before I go live. Got a second breaker on the channel now. Nick's a good dude. We got a McCray. So yeah, it'd be the release day. I think we labeled it release day. Ooh, nice. Release day allure with Nick or something like that on the YouTube. So it'd be the last video on YouTube here. There is a orange filigree. Leo Jimenez going out to the Blue Jays. It's out of 25. Andre Jimenez, sorry. Sometimes just make up names works. You guys would have thought I was right had I not corrected myself. Be like, yeah, he sounds really confident in that. Michael Bob is on the way out. Oh no, Fizz. He's attacking your namesake. Or are you saying Bob drives a Buick Saber, Michael? Which one is it? Is Bob on the way out? So the conversation is names on the way out. Names, but it has to, the name had to be in first for it to be on the way out. Oh no, you got Fizz all fired up down there. Oh, Michael says Neil wasn't in, Fizz. Michael says Neil was never in. Well, nah. I think there's, in the 70s, you caught the Neil Diamond crowd, 70s, 80s, whatever. I mean, when there's a super popular, you know. Yeah, no, so that's what we're talking about. It was in back then, right? There's plenty of Neils when you think about it. There was not 2 hits that box, Amy. No, there was a missing one. Actually, well, if you want to consider this a hit, but it's not. There's definitely no chance in missing a hit in this product. So, no, we only had 1 hit that box. Hopefully, we get an extra on one of these other ones. On average, BS that they started. Trying to see, look for 2 of these cards. Yeah. So yeah, fucking assholes. I have not seen the Pete Rose doc. Fizz was telling you that's something Michael would say. Classic Michael. He does. Michael does go by Mike. I'm the only one allowed to call him Michael. That and his mom. It's the only 2 people in the world apparently that call him Michael. Me and Grandma, yeah. Neil's outside the top 500. I would agree with that. See, Fizz has got stats to back this up, though, Michael. So exclusive to me. Okay. Right. Fizz has got numbers to back this up. Fizz says that Neil, he's got rankings. Right? Neil's now outside the top 500 in names. Peak popularity was late 1940s to 1960s. Highest rank was ever 70 to 90 nationally. Oh, he's for sure Googling it. But have you ever thought to Google whether Neil or what the ranking of Neil was ever, right? That's what you gotta ask yourself. Not, you're right. There's not a lot of baby Peters out there. Well, hey, well. That's Roy Campanella on the filigree. Well, I mean, depends on if you take that out of context or not. Yeah, so Peter might be on the way out, right? Sometimes it's on the way in, though. It's that's a name that goes in and out. Peter. It you know, just like, you know, just my affirmation. Yeah, yeah. The name Peter. The name Peter. It's in and out. You know, yeah, right, yeah. Name wise, you got it, Michael. Michael's got it. He knows. I mean, like, Frank's long gone, right? Like, oh, such a cute little baby. What's your name? That's Frank. It's baby Frank. Now, Francis, though, on the other hand, there's Jamie Chung on the refractor. Now, Francis, though, on the other hand, I can see that. I feel like there's definitely baby Francises, but I don't think that they're being they received the moniker of Frank, though. Yeah, a rapid pace of Peter. Peter does go on in and out at a rapid pace, Michael. I mean, that is for sure. I think that's documented. That there's many films about it. You know, in one day, out the next. It's a very volatile situation. The name Peter. I don't think it's going to happen. It's a pretty safe one. Fizz. That name. All right, we got a Ellie De La Cruz on the full-size relic going out of the Reds. Matty Shaw, foil rookie to the Cubbies. Mike Schmidt. And we got this one. It's Fred McGriff. You know, just like to say, I'm not sure. Right? Jackson Holiday. I doubt you are, but if you are watching, Andrew, I told you that you just never know what we're going to get into at any given time. You're top tier. It's not really my fault. It's these hooligans in the chat. Tyler Fitzgerald. Valley Fingers on the short print, followed by Custom Ramirez. And there's Abby Matthews on the foil going out with the Twins. Twins is Logan Webb on the Ginter back. Juan Marshall. Nice Ernie. All right, we got a PCA on the foil going out the Cardinals. Or these Cubbies. God damn it. Nice James Wood Chrome rookie to the Nets. There's a green border. It's going to be a mini relic. Oh, no, it's not. That's a nasty, nasty Vladdy Jr. auto. Going to the Blue Jays. We'll take that all day long. That's crazy good. That is numbered 11 of 50. Going out to Sam and the Blue Jays. Congrats on that one, Sam. I full on thought that was going to be the base relic, but it's more of a brighter green. That's more of a Peter green. A pea green. Boy, that's my bad. Got an Ernie Banks get your back going off the Cubs. JJ Bidet on the foil to the A's. Logan Webb. Neonomo on the short print. Diamond Lady Lighthouse. Dalton Rushing on the rookie refractor going off the Dodgers. All right, well, that random only got 18 spots left in it, so it's going. Again, you're going to have FOMO. If you miss out on that, you're like, man, that looked fun. It's because it is. Looks like a good time. I'll try anything twice. I mean, questions you gotta ask yourself, ladies and gentlemen. That's right, Dave 17. What's up, bro? We're going for the full stack. Just clean it up a little bit, though. Lock it up. Leaning Tower Ginter. It's the 9th wonder of the world. Alright. And here we go. There is going to be, well, it's a Bergman. It's really sweet gold filigree. Sweet, John. What's up, man? That is out of 50. Going to the non, Mr. Eon to the non as well. George Brett on the Ginter back. Pulled that sweet auto yesterday, Brett. George Brett, short print. Junior Cammy Mini. Roy Campanella on the foil of the Dodgers. Mr. Soler, black border. And our regular filigree going to be a Max Muncy going out the A's. Oh, Sapphire, bro. That's going to be a while. Luis Aparicio on that. Sapphire approximate start time. Well, I mean, we should be there. Wait, that's only the fourth break of the night, right? Yeah, that's the fourth break, so running a bit behind now. I think that's scheduled to start at 1 a.m. Probably sometime around 1, no later than 1:30. Yeah, it's scheduled for 1 a.m. But we actually, because Bowman draft once I get the kind of the flow down a Rip and Bowman draft, it doesn't take as long as it seems like it should because there's a lot of cards in it. So I would say 1:15, 1:30 at the absolute latest. Central Time. Yamamoto. We got a TOPP on the foil, followed by Edgar Quero, rookie Ginter back going out for the White Sox. Hey, what's up, Robbie? See you popping in there. Joe DiMaggio short print to the Yanks. Nice Babe Ruth on the mini. Baby Ruth. TOPP refractor to the Tigers. Cranston on the foil going out to the 9. Yeah, so my personal box of Allen and Ginter X last night. So I always rip one personal box. Jimenez had 3 autos and a red mini Livy Dunn hand numbered 5 of 5, which shocks me as to how much I feel like that card's worth. Shocking. Her Ginter backs sold for, now those are out of 25 out of this set right here. Sold for like 250, 225, 250. So what's the red hand number to 5 will work? Oh, it's, yeah, I would, obviously there wasn't one sold or one listed. A red mini to 5. So yeah, it's definitely a new $400 card. Do you like that, Dave? It's an obscure hit. Obscure movie quote. It was just the top one on my stack of them, to be completely honest. I actually let my wife pick the last box I ripped. The first, I let my wife pick out the box, my personal box of regular Ginter, and then let her rip it even. And she pulled the tin type Cowherkin Jr. And then I let my son pick out the my Topps Chrome Update personal box, and that's the one I pulled the Shohei Major League Minis out of. And then I didn't pick this one. I just grabbed the top one off the stack. So I can't. Ooh, what do you got here? That fucker came out of nowhere. I shouldn't be surprised though. Home of the 101 here, top tier. Fizz, close your eyes, bro. That is a 1/1 yellow frame mini printing plate of Yadi Molina going out to the Cardinals. Joshua, congrats, sir, on that one. That is, that's pretty awesome. Going good, Robbie. How you doing, man? That's pretty sweet. That's pretty sweet. Bag it, tag it. 101, top tier certified. Yadi Molina. Yellow frame mini printing plate. Sticker it, ticker it. To the ticker we go. That will make 1/1, numero 49. I believe Cuatro Nueve is how you say that. That's how our neighbors say that down south. Now that is perfect Spanish, ladies and gentlemen. I'm telling you it is. You don't even need to go look it up. Just trust. Just trust. Cuatro Nueve. I believe that's exactly how you say 49 in Spanish. I don't believe it. I know it. Lawrence Butler on the floor. Oh, who? If you pull it out, you must sleep. Especially in mini trouts and N22 ones. Mini trouts with the name, especially. But really, I mean, well, even big old trouts. Little trouts. Metal trouts. Silver trouts. Colored trouts. All of them. Okay. There's a Joe DiMaggio on the short print foil got the inks. Sway Galloway. Roberto Clemente. There's Nolan Ryan. There's a Bob Gibson going on the Dodgers. Burt B. Home by 11 short print. Jared Duran on the mini of the Red Sox. Got an Al Kaline on the foil going out to the Tigers. There's a Edgardo Quintero on the black border rookie to the White Sox. Roger Maris short print to the Yanks. And our final hit of the break. There's a Christy Matheson on the black border going out to the Giants. Jamie Chung, and we have a Rooks. Then we have an Ellie framed mini bat relic going out to the Reds on our final card. I mean, we'll take that all day long. And at some point, somehow, we ended up with the correct amount of relics. So we got an extra one somewhere, or the correct amount of hits. We got an extra one out of one of the boxes somewhere. Where that box was, where it came out of, I'm not sure. But we got the framed 101 and others. So now we have made our, so we have 8 hits. So we are whole as far as hits goes. Welcome in, everybody new at eBay Live. Grab yourself a random team spot because it's awesome. And it's what led you here. It was the fate. It was fate that led you here. I figured it was the 101 for sure. If you guys are in here looking for Bowman drafts, we don't have any. That's not true. That's a lie. That's a full-on lie. I got a bunch. We're just running a bit late on that. I know that was supposed to start at 11:25. That is not going to be the case, unfortunately. It is next, though. We're just running a bit late. We'll make up some time here throughout the night. Or we won't. Either way, we're going to have fun staying and watching. All right, short print foils. We got a Joe DiMaggio of the Yankees. Goose Goss is the Yankees as well. Hideo Nomo of the Dodgers. And a Dick Allen going out to the Phillies. Our filigrees. We got a Max Muncy to the A's. Roy Campanella of the Dodgers. Shohei Imanaga to the Cubbies. And Thomas Jaycee going out to the Cardinals. Also, an orange filigree of Andres Jimenez going out to the Blue Jays. That is numbered 4 of 25. Pretty solid one there. Chrome refractors. Ty Cobb to the Tigers. A Dalton Rushing to the Dodgers. Jamie Chung to the Non. And a Ozzie Smith, the Wizard, to the Cardinals. All right, then our relics. We did get a sweet, what's his name? Wes Bergman, reality TV star. That is a gold filigree relic. That is number 20 of 50. Framed mini relics. We got Ellie De La Cruz going out to the Reds. All relics game used. Lawrence Butler to the A's and a Ketel Marte to the Diamondbacks. Full-size relic, bat relic of Ellie De La Cruz going out to the Reds. Then we got 2 autos. Sweet Zebby Matthews blue border. That is out of 99 going out to Twins. And a nasty Vladdy Guerrero Jr. going out to Blue Jays. That is a green border to 50. 11 of 50 to be exact. Solid pull there. And how about the 1/1 yellow printing plate, Yadi Molina going to the Cardinals. That was 1/1 number 49 since January 1st. We are absolutely doing our thing here, top tier with 1/1s this year. Our goal is to beat last year. Last year's total was 1,360. It's just the goal, or at least to get over 1,000. And then secondary goal would be to beat last year. That's what we're shooting for. All right, peoples. Next up, 5411. That is going to be our 2025 Bowman Draft Hobby Quarter Case. Opened up that hobby earlier this afternoon, did a quarter case. We got this quarter case, another quarter case, and then we got Topps Chrome Update Sapphire 5-box. Then we have a Allen & Ginter X 5-box, and then a third case of Select coming up. So a lot of good ripping. Plus, we got the random that's going to fill out later on the night as well. So sit tight. I'll return in under 10 minutes, and we will get the ripping on our release day Bowman Draft.
Shit that I can't let go, so just stay tuned for the rest of the show. So have you ever felt betrayed? Switches how you see things, realize something needs change. Cause I know you got me fucked up, let me show you what's up. Cause enough is enough. I'll take a face full of pavement, just to make a statement. I know there's no turning back. Oh God, adrenaline wasted, so mad I can taste it. I know there's no turning back. I'll do what it takes, I ain't making mistakes like that. I'll bleed on your face to make you go take it back. I'll lose my shit, I go crazy when I'm mad. And now you go wish you would shut the fuck up real bad. And now that I'm gone, yeah, I know there's no turning back. And now that I'm gone, yeah, I know there's no turning back. I'll fucking take smoke, I'ma poke a hole through you, choking's overdue. Come at me and you won't get any older, dude. Crack your holder too. Heating up inside of me, blood so violently, thanks for trying me. Now it's finally time to see how this rivalry becomes a dynasty. Oh God, adrenaline wasted, so mad I can taste it. I know there's no turning back. I'll do what it takes, I ain't making mistakes like that. I'll bleed on your face to make you go take it back. I'll lose my shit, I go crazy when I'm mad. And now you go wish you would shut the fuck up real bad. And now that I'm gone, yeah, I know there's no turning back. And now that I'm gone, yeah, I know there's no turning back. Let's go. Yo, I'm like an addict, do I gotta have it. I ain't even playing, got a really bad habit. If it moves, gotta grab it. Fuse like a magnet, lose, won't have it till I'm doomed in a casket. I ain't playing, got a weird mind. If you work 8 hours, I'ma work 9. If the shit tastes sour, you should taste mine. I'ma stay in power for a long time. Get up, nah, I ain't a quitter. Toss me the ball, I'm a really big hitter. Big picture, I'm a straight killer. I send the song to the highest bidder. Got juice, got gas, I'ma move fast. New shoes, new tracks, like who's that? I'm new, come back, better than last. Yeah, it's a new me, never gonna look back. Never gonna look back. Cause damn, I was built to last. You move slow and I move fast, and that's facts. Only I can make a change. Slowly take a step today. I will never be the same. Cause that's what it takes. I take shots to the top, I'll get it, I I'm gonna make it to the top, leave a legacy. If I got something to say, you better let me speak. Turn it up a new degree, bitch, you ain't seen anything. I pop off with the new rock, electronic, blow the sonic roof up. I'm too honest when I take a few shots. They're too toxic, need to take the noose off. And you cannot save me, 'cause I don't need saving. It's everything I've been chasing, all here for the taking. Don't wanna test your luck with me, I think I've had enough disease. I'm sick of all the bad thoughts, people who are half-nots. You were not as tough as I'm back, you know that I never left. I got tracks and some music that you never guess. I don't slack, don't lose, learn your lesson yet. When I get to choose what I do, I'm like a weapon net. Sharp as many, but got hard, I'm ready to change scars to envy, to win large and plenty. I like to play fast, never change back. Calling out, I'll pay back, 'cause I'm great at that. Oh, you cannot save me, 'cause I don't need saving. It's everything I've been chasing, all here for the taking. Don't wanna test your luck with me, I think I've had enough disease. I'm sick of all the bad thoughts, people who are half-nots. You were not as tough as. Don't wanna test your luck with me.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, as always, and I'll be doing your... I shall be doing the ribbing of some Bowman draft on release day. Burger. Indeed. Indeed. Welcome. Welcome, everybody who's just joining. And everybody who's been waiting like James. I've been waiting. That is not the right list. I was just showing you that I wasn't going to read the wrong list. That's what I was doing. That's... In the box it goes. Where the old lists go. That's where they go. 54-11-2025 Bowman draft quarter case. So we got Diamondbacks Aaron U, Braves Eddie S, Orioles Daniel O, the Red Sox Dustin L, Cubs Larry B, White Sox John H, Reds Blake M, Guardians Mark R, Rockies Chris W, Tigers Robert P, Astros Wes F, Royals Christopher K, the Angels Ryan S, Dodgers Blake M, Marlins Maricel M, the Brewers Brandon F, Twins Jacob W, Mets Angel H, Yankees Richard T, the A's Blake M, Phillies Joseph D, Pirates Christopher K, Padres Richard T, Giants Jeffrey R, Mariners Chris G, Cardinals Stephen S, the Rays Maricel M, Rangers Blake M, Blue Jays Matthew M, Nats Blake M, and the Sadaharu O spot going out to Sean. Or Christopher K. Sorry. Oh yeah, we don't just put it up there. Hitting an O and a Marino. Let's do it. You know what? We're just doing this. Alright. There's a sweet Tyler Bremner on the sky blue paper. Yeah, it's a little Tyler Bremner, your second overall pick. It's out of $4.99. Going out the Angels. It's a decent start. We'll take it anyway. No stranger to the top tier stage, though. There's an Arjun Namala on the Axis. Followed by Kate Anderson. Nice Kate Anderson right there. Going out to the Mariners. That's a refractor. Top 10 guys. Top 10 guys will stage up their refractors. How about that? He's third overall pick. So there's an Eduardo Tate on the regular refractor. I didn't stage any. Actually, I didn't mean to. The random break for tonight is an order of 3 jerseys with a side of 2 baseballs and a chance of 2 black and white megas and a Ginter X box. So, yeah. Ginter X hobby box, 2 black and white megas, 3 signed jerseys, 2 signed baseballs. Pretty solid one. Nice case in Cunningham going out to the Diamondbacks on the blue. Nice. Nice first rounder auto. Mr. Cunningham. Mr. Cunningham. He's another high schooler. Imagine that. It's a high schooler shortstop. There is a plethora of nice Xavier Nyans there as well. The Stros. Another, and Xavier Nyans of the Stros. Another high schooler. Matt Barr to the Twins and a Mason Morris going out to the Reds on the first refractors. All first refractors will receive a top loader during the sorting process. Topps black and white. Pretty popular set right now. It's like Stadium Club but black and white and a little better, a lot better. They're pretty hot right now. Well, last year they were nice. Eli Willits. It's Voigt. Nice Voigt. He's a first rounder as well as Voigt. We got a JoJo. Nice JoJo of the Blue Jays. Gavin Fine going out to the Rangers. He is 12th overall. I said top 10 refractors. But they'll definitely receive a top loader in the sorting process. Yeah, it's pretty solid random for tonight. I said if we filled it out by the 3rd break. Did I say the start of the 3rd break? I don't know what I said. I'll give you guys 10. I'll give you guys 2 guesses on Mr. Fine on what he is. I'll just spoil it. He's a high school shortstop. You got 2 guesses. All you're gonna need. I will take pitcher for $500. I'm sorry, you were wrong. It's 2 correct answers. Pitcher or high school shortstop in the draft this year. That's what it seems like, anyways. All right, that is a Matthew Fisher. Go out to the Phillies. No, like seriously. Eli Willits, high school senior, shortstop overall, first pick. And then you got Tyler Bremner's, he's a pitcher. Kate Anderson, pitcher. Ethan Holiday, high school shortstop. Liam Doyle, pitcher. Seth Hernandez, pitcher. Ava Arquette, shortstop. He's a 4-year junior. He's a shortstop though. Right? JoJo, shortstop, high school senior. Steele Hall, shortstop, high school senior. Billy Carlson, shortstop, high school senior. Jamie Arnold, pitcher. Gavin Fine, shortstop, high school. Gavin Klein. That's kind of crazy. It's Gavin Fine and Gavin Klein. You really got to enunciate when you're the 12th and 13th overall picks. Yeah, well, people, Bowman prospectors love, and any of them love the, I'm not even going to say it. It just sounds weird every time I said it. I said it, in all wholesomeness earlier today, and I caught myself, I'm like, that sounded really creepy. The prospectors love the young guys. I'm just like, oh, Jesus. I'm just like, that just, you guys know what I'm saying, right? You guys understand what I mean by that. Young baseball players with a lot of talent and potential. Oh no, like every time Bowman drafts is like that, Michael. I mean, Bowman draft is crazy good. You get your mind out of the gutter, John. You get your mind out of the gutter, sir. I meant it in full seriousness. It just didn't come out the way I sounded it. What I was trying to portray here. The younger, the better. Oh, wait, that doesn't sound good either. God damn it, there's no winning for losing. There is an inaction. Steele Hall. Going out to the Reds. Solid one. 9th overall pick. Give you 2 guesses as to what he is. I'm going to use high school shortstop. Yeah, my one day. The 10th Penn State or what? No. Sweet Steele Hall. 9th overall. Well, it's top 10 refractors. It really is, though, Andy, right? It's time to find Jesus. It is. It's time to find. It does. It does. Well, you know, in all fairness, right? It's where the studs usually play. Yeah. I can tell you on my 12U team, my best gloves at shortstop. Always. Here's another Gavin Fine. Nice Kate Anderson to the Mars. Easton Carmichael. Imagine that, a baseball player with the first name Easton. Those are pretty rare. All right, we got a prize prospects, Mitch Voigt. Nice one there. Mr. Mitch Voigt. We got a Sean Youngerman. Refract. Walker Janik. All right. Well, you said you hit a nice Voigt too, right, Michael? That bro. He's a compensatory guy, right? 38th. I don't know what I always call him the compensation picks. That is nasty. That's sick. All right, we have. I gotta get the odds on this. I don't know. We gotta get the odds. I want to know the odds on these. That is a college variation of Tyler Bremner going out to the Angels. That's straight up nasty. College variation Tyler Bremner. Those are pretty tough. Those are definitely SSP. We're gonna get through the rest of this. I should have the odds sheet. You know how we are here, top tier. We need to find the odds. There is a fuchsia reptilian, pink reptilian, fuchsia reptilian. Nick Becker out of 199 going out the Mariners. Mr. Becker is middle 7th, second round, 57th overall. I didn't know that they brought reptilians into Bowman draft this year. I don't think reptilians they weren't in Bowman draft last year. Nice Ike Irish, first round. 19th overall Ike Irish for the Orioles, and JT Quinn, 69th overall. Yeah, Bowman's always fuchsia. I always like magenta, fuchsia, magenta, fuchsia. Magenta is tops, fuchsia is Bowman. Always. And I always get them mixed up. Oh, well, shit, they're right here. But not the odds. I need to find the odds. Hold on. We need the odds. Yeah, it's always tops is magenta. Tops is magenta. Well, for the most part, tops is magenta and Bowman's fuchsia. 2025. Bowman draft. pulls up the tops. And we can get odds right there. Bookmark that bitch. It's so nice having, dude, especially during Bowman, it's nice having 5 monitors. I can have all kinds of shit open. Alright, now we gotta find, let's not doom scroll, let's control F it. Control F it. College. Chrome Prospect College Variations. Out of hobby, 744. Except for when I open up things, I don't know what screen they're opening up on, so I gotta. No. Yeah, I mean, one in every almost 8 cases on one of those college variations. One every 744 packs. Definitely an SSD. Solid hit there for you, Ryan. There you go, sir. There you are, Sully. And good for your Angels too, right? That kind of looks short printish. It's not. It's just like it's a very almost looks AI, that pose. It probably is. Superimposed pose. Alright, we got a neat Sneed. That one felt weird. Quality on it this year, really well. Really good. There is a Cade Anderson. Your 3rd overall guy for the... It almost looked gold. That's what I was looking at. And I was like, is that gold? It's not. That's going to the Mariners. Yo, Frank Castillo and a CJ Gray. Going out to the Angels. Oh, yeah, they're definitely going to bring good coin. Anything, like Bowman Draft is a really, really, really sought after set every year. It's my favorite release of the year. Bowman Draft. It just always is. I mean, maybe Bowman, but it definitely, if I rank Bowman, it's Bowman Draft and Bowman. They're pretty close, and then Bowman Chrome is a distant 3rd. All right, we got Arun Escobar on the Aqua Reptilian. That's out of 125. On our sky blue, we got Adonis Guzman. One of the Pirates. I haven't heard anything about it, John. Now, that one's up there, too. I don't consider that, technically not a Bowman. I mean, that is a Bowman release, obviously. I'm not leaving that on. Nice case in Cunningham going on to the Diamondbacks. 1st round. 18th overall. Well, we're still looking for one auto, right? Did pretty well in that case in Cunningham auto, so let's do it again. That's going out to Aaron. Forgot to give you credit for that one, Aaron, but I did now. Better late than never. A green grass, Luke Dickerson out of the Nats. That is out of 99. This is one of the most redundant well, there's the green grass and there's also the steel metal parallels. So wet water coming soon. The wet water parallel coming soon. Dirty dirt. Stuff like this. There's a Joseph Zerwa. Zerwa. Probably. He's a 2nd rounder. Yeah, something like that, John. You get it, right? There we got Walker Jenkins on the axis. Walker Jenkins. Nice Condon on the refractor, and Josiah Hartzell going out to the Cubbies. Who is our 6th rounder? Hartzell. We got an X-Fractor coming up. X-Fractor's not numbered. Nice steel haul. And Briggs McKenzie going out to the Los Bravos. On the X-Fractor. Again, X-Fractor's not numbered. There's Quentin Young. Mason Peters. Access Andrew Salas, and a guy Cameron Maldonado. Wonder if he's related to Candy. Nope. Doesn't say he is, anyways. Walker Janik on the refractor. Did you look it up? I mean, when you hear the last name Maldonado, right? That's where my brain goes. But his brother was Jonathan Malata. I guess I don't recognize. Martin Maldonado. We got a Kane Kevley. Going out to the Cubbies on the orange paper. He is our 2nd rounder. Was Caden Kevley. Nice orange paper. Sweet Billy Carlson there. Nice Irish as well. First rounders, gotta love them. There's a Caden Bodine on the access. Caden Dent going out to the Yanks. And Ryan Mitchell of the Cardinals. 2nd round. What are my thoughts on pricing of 2018 boxes? I haven't looked at them very often, but I mean, crazy, like too much. It's more like I don't know, man. Like you got to pull even a new Shohei to even trump those costs on those, right? I assume that's what you're talking about. Stuff with Shohei's rookies in them. Yeah. Well, I haven't looked at him since like the latest craze. I mean, it's crazy. Like, so here's the thing too. If you were buying Shohei in like 2019, you could legit be a millionaire right now. There's people out there, and I thought about it too, which pisses me off. It pisses me off every day. There was a time I'm like, man, this dude pitches and he bats. I was like, you message me? Oh no, I can't look it up. My phone's gonna die. Boo! Hold on. Hey. Give me a second. Yeah, Sinjay. Yeah, he could be. I'll look at that in between breaks, Alvin. I didn't see that you messaged me. I haven't been paying much attention to that thing today. Phone pisses me off at the time anyways. All right, we got Michael Salina on the Sky Blue out of 499 going out to the Padres. 130th overall. Nice steel hull. CJ Gray. There's a Gage Wood on the refractor going out to Phils. He is a first round. And a Aiden West. 135th overall. Nolan Sailors. Nice color match blue. Nolan going off the Royals. He is 6th rounder. 6th round? 4th round. Paper and a Sean Youngerman going out to the Phillies on the gold. That is numbered 16 of 50. For your 131st overall guy. And a Jack Gravich. Gravich? Take the shotgun approach. One of them's right. 89th overall for the Cardinals. We have a Gavin Fine going out to the Rangers. Draft night. Very nice. Caleb Lays. Lays. Nice JoJo. Well, that's the dude you want to see for the Blue Jays. That's the guy. Kelly, ready? We got a George Lombard Jr. on the prize prospects. That's going out the Yanks. There's Eli Willits. That is the guy. Nice Eli. And Caleb Wing going off the Cubbies. He is our 4th round. One of them anyways. And nasty Cade Anderson going off to the Mariners. There you go, Mariners. There you go, Chris. Nasty. It's out of 250. Going to the Mariners. Nasty lefty. So we're getting some pretty solid pulls, I will say. Gotta love first rounder parallels. Very nice, Cade. Very nice, Cade. That'll play. We got a Sweet Barely Carlson going out of the White Sox. The White Sox, Blake Mitchell, the Royals, and a James Ellwanger. Okay, I've been trying not to say nothing. Okay, we're just not going to say anything else about it. But, I mean... there's lots of names. Yeah, I would agree with that. Liam Doyle's a beast. For sure. And Cade as well. Plays for the wrong damn team, though. Liam Doyle. There is. He's got an Ellwanger. It's an Ellwanger. That's a nice Ellwanger you got there. You know what I'm saying? I mean, and there's some other names in here, too. So we just got to stop it. Jamie Art. That's going on to the A's on the in-action die cut. Not that these are super rare or anything like that. I just like to top load them out just so they're not flopping around. You know what I'm saying? it might be Spanish for trout. Yeah. It may be. Right. Yeah. L Wangers. L Wanger. Excuse me, Mr. George. It's very quite possible that it is Spanish. We heaf. Nice Brady Abel out to the Brewker. The Brewers, Grant Richardson to the A's. And we have a sweet Devin Taylor out of the A's as well. Second rounder, right? Indeed, early second rounder. No. That's French. Oh, Le Wagner! I mean, you just don't know what you're getting yourself in here at Top Tier. You just don't, and it's not. That's not an apology, by the way. It's just you're watching at your own risk. There is a Joshua Flores on a 150 going on the Brewers. Yes, you're confusing that, Michael. That's definitely the French pronunciation. All right, we got a Dax. Nice Dax to the Yanks. All about Griffin Huggus. Huggus. Nice Feldman. Refrag. It is. I like that. Controlled sickness, sure. Yeah. I will present you with an innuendo and then belittle you for thinking. They have not. And they never will. Nothing has changed. Nothing has changed. I have gotten older, but I have not grown up. So, I mean, you know. Sorry, not sorry. It's a family sometimes show. All right. Got Billy Carlson. Nice Ike. Maybe it's me. It's me. It's not you guys. It's me. It's full on me. Mitch Voigt. Late first round. Mitch Voigt. Hagen Smith. 5th overall last year. And we got Ethan Fry going on the Stros. 3rd round. Yeah, 3rd round. That's right. That is right. You know, I hate that YouTube changed your guys' handles, so now I don't recognize. Remind me of first name, second and last initial, Chen. Remind me. Because I know, but YouTube changed the YouTube handle, so now I don't recall anybody's YouTube name, so that I don't remember your name, because I had your name synonymous with your YouTube handle. It's lame. It's lame that YouTube did this. Oh, yeah, what up, dude? See? That's what I'm talking about, Chan. That's what I'm talking about, bro. What up? See? Now I get it with Chan Man. Yeah, okay. Now I get it with Chan Man. How you been, dude? That is a Tommy Tanks on the Fuchsia Reptilian out of 199. See, I was like, and it makes me feel weird to ask you guys that too. Like, bro, like Chandler, you've been around a long time, right? Yeah, Inmate number 9746. Slade Caldwell on the light blue. How many years, Chandler, you think? It's been a long time, bro. We are Facebook. I see your Facebook posts. You know, we are FB friends, right? Yeah, no, it's you've been around a long time, dude. That's why I hate that YouTube did that, right? Like change them up. And then I got a goddamn ask. That's right. Sure did. Taylor. That's right. That's been a while. Still going. Right? Still going. Pulled 1,360 last year. That was the end of the year total. It's a lot. Yeah, that was last year. Yeah, that was last year. 2025. All right, we got Sammy Stafura out to the Pirates on the X Factor. 8 spots left in the random. Alvin's on it. Don't miss out on the random, ladies and gentlemen. You know it sounds fun. All right? Just a bit. Just a bit fun. There's nice Gavin killing. Oh, see, I was singing Klein. I was reading Klein. I thought it was Gavin Fine and Gavin Klein's Gavin killing. Whatever. Dyslexia. I appreciate that, Chandler. It's good to see you in the chat, man. Now I will remember. You know, I probably could have figured it out with Chan, man. If I'd have seen your picture, your profile picture, I'd have figured it out, right? But that's like the size of an eraser head, so it's like it just looks like a black and white blob. All right, nice Dax out to the Yanks. The Yankees. And we got a Gavin Klein. Gavin Killen. Now I'm going to call him Gavin Klein all the time, and I know his name wasn't that until I started saying it. Arun Escobar. Last pack here. Ooh, now we're down to 7. I said if we could get that filled before the start of the 7th break, I could even list another one. Or before the start of the 3rd break, I'd even list another one. Then we can work on filling that one out. Nah, we don't need to do another one. Pico Cog. That's an interesting name. Going out to the Yanks. Landon Harmon. That dude needs to eat a sandwich, looks like. Bro, go to a buffet. Maybe not. Probably throws gas because he's all long and lanky. Xavier Nyans, followed by Tommy White on the refractor to the A's, and Easton Carmichael is going to be our final card. And that'll do it for the break. Let me get these put away. 6 spots left. They really can. Like, oh yeah, they get all stretched out. I mean, look at Mizrowski. All right, what's bro like 6'6"? Bean pole, but just slings it in there. Just be slanging it. top 10 draft pick refractors. We got Eli Willits of the Nats, JoJo Parker of the Blue Jays, Steele Hall of the Reds, and a Cade Anderson of the Mariners. 2 in action die cuts. Stage them up just because they're die cuts and they don't, go in stacks very nicely. So, Jamie Arnold to the A's, and a Steele Hall out to the Reds. Still nice cards. Also, here's our paper parallels. 2 Sky Blues that are out of $4.99. Nice Tyler Bremner to the Angels, and a Michael Salina going out to the Padres. Salinas! We got the blue Nolan Sailors going out to the Royals out of 150. Nice color match there. And Kane Capley to the Cubbies on the orange to 25. Those were our paper hit parallels. Here is our non-numbered chrome parallels. We got X-Fractor, Briggs McKenzie to the Braves, and Sammy Stefano to the Pirates. And then our Sky Blues, we got Slade Caldwell to the Diamondbacks, and a Adonis Guzman going out to the Pirates. All right, we have a Fuchsia Reptilians. We got a Tommy White to the A's and Nick Becker going out to the Mariners. We have a blue Joshua Flores going out to the Brewers out of 150. Aqua Reptilian to 125. Arun Escobar to the Phillies. Luke Dickerson on the green grass parallel to 99. And a Sean Youngerman going out to the Phillies. That is a gold numbered 16 of 50. Then the nasty 1 in every 8 cases, just under, it's 7.75, but 1 every 744 hobby packs. The college variation of Tyler Bremner going out the Angels. Solid pull there, really solid pull there for you, Mr. Sully. Then we got our base autos. Pico Con out to the Yankees. A Joseph Zerwa going out to the Orioles. And we got Matthew Fisher to the Phils. And some really sweet autos here. There's a Jack Gierovich going out to the Cardinals on the refractor $4.99. And the nice Kyson Cunningham, your 18th overall pick on the blue out of 150 going out to the Diamondbacks. Solid. And your number 3 overall pick on the purple to 250. That is a Cade Anderson going out to the Mariners. Boom. I mean, not too shabby, right? Take that break all day long. Take those 2 couple cards all day long. All right, guys, next up, another quarter from this case in break 5412. The rest of the numbering after 5412 for the night, I screwed up like royally on a lot of it. Sure did. I think I got the next one listed. It was supposed to be 5413. I have it listed as 5313. And then after that, it's 5414, which is what it should have been. But then I also listed the last one as 5414. So I had a little bit of trouble with the break numbering tonight. I mean, in my defense, it was probably wee hours of the morning 5 nights ago, whatever. Wasn't much paying attention. Half asleep, listening. Which is per the norm. That's right, Chandler. You just never know what you're going to get. You're lucky they're numbered. Back in my day, they weren't even numbered. So you're lucky they're numbered. You can even fight them. Right? I mean, damn it. All right, guys. Back in just under 10 minutes, and we will have 5412, another quarter out of this case. So I'll see you guys then. Mercy in this world, just hunger thirsty.
through update, that shit worsens. Why? Pull back the curtain and you'll see the different vermin. We all have different burdens that all seem to cause disturbance. Yo, so do me a favor, don't treat me like a neighbor. Don't need the different flavors of your problems just to savor. I've got my own issues, I need a comb to get through. Don't need to groan with you, just go get your own tissue. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign. That's it, the end of the song. Next time you'll sing along. Trust me, there's nothing wrong. I just need to carry on, cause society's a myth put there to make you sit. Listen to what they give. Don't ask questions, shut your lid. Yeah, don't ask questions, shut your lid. I need to run away from this and go get off the grid. Feel like my brain is overloaded, man, I'm losing it. Don't let them tell you what to do, man, they don't know shit. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yo, I got a lot of shit to say, so I'ma do this every day. I'll be writing things until I'm fucking buried in my grave. 6 feet deep under, but my body won't decay. Cause my messages are timeless, so they'll put them on display. Oh yeah, I rap with a certainty, I have a sense of urgency. A message for eternity, for everyone internally. I had some people burning me, but now they fucking learn to see I ain't the one to fuck with. Now they looking nervously, and I don't really care what you think of me respectfully. You can kick rocks if you think you're fucking better, see. I will outwork you, turn you to an enemy. Hurt you so bad that you're gonna need some therapy. I got the motherfucking recipe. I've been cooking up hits, I'ma leave a legacy. You'll be looking small when you're standing right next to me. I'm 5'10", bitch, but I'm 10 feet. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yeah, I'ma do it my way. Yeah, I'ma do it my way. I can't contain it, I'm coming out with a statement. You really changed, man, all your music and arrangement. You don't know shit, shut your mouth, you can save it. I'm the same dude that got his come up from the basement. 100 songs, 100 weeks, didn't change it. Experiments, development, intelligence, and patience. I'll do it all again, cause I never feel complacent. Let's keep the good vibes, positivity's contagious. I'm never looking back, cause I made a life that's passionate. A college graduate suppressing all his talents, yeah. He found a way to go and change, become an advocate. For taking control of your life, go out and battle. And you think you have a dream, then act on it. Get after it, get out your head and fucking capture it. You got one life to master it. Don't give up on your future, we all start losers. We're all late bloomers, gotta struggle through the sewer. What you say? Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yeah, I'ma do it my way. Yeah, I'ma do it my way. go. I wake up to a little bit of drool on my pillow, feel like it's gonna be a bad day. Yeah, I'm tired of shit, and the coffee ain't hit yet, damn, ain't that great. I don't wanna go to work, cause my boss is a jerk, and I'm not even that paid. I need a change in my life, cause I don't feel alive, and there's nothing that makes me happy. Hold my beer for a minute, I'm about to quit my job, cash in for a ticket. I'm going on a trip, and I don't plan to visit. I'm gonna stay there till I feel like I'm winning, and this is just the beginning. I need a big change, help me feel like living. I need a big swing, home runs I'm hitting, and I'll never look back, moving on till I get it all. And we all got dreams, we all want things, but what you gonna do for it? How you gonna move for it? What you gonna be? And do you believe you can do anything? But what you gonna do for it? How you gonna move for it? What you gonna be? To fight, to die, and this is my game to play, to claim a brand new name, and I ain't gonna lie to you, I'm a bit nervous that I might screw everything up that I've ever done, but what's the point of living if you ain't having fun? I guess I'll try this, try that, might miss, gotta find what I'm good at. I guess I look here, look there, over where am I scared, where am I at? I gotta make it in this life, whatever makes me happy, know I'm doing things right. Sipping in the summer on a goose and Sprite, or find a nightclub for the end of the night, and we all got dreams, we all want things, but what you gonna do for it? How you gonna move for it? What you gonna be? And do you believe you can do anything? But what you gonna do for it? How you gonna move for it? What you gonna be? Strangers around me, I don't know who to trust, gotta ground me. I can feel adrenaline, my heart's pounding. The enemies all around, they surrounding. Yeah, I think I better prepare. No fear in this world, better beware. No time in the world, yeah, to be scared. Leave it all on the line or don't be here. My ending's unclear. I can feel the quest, it's pulling me in. I don't wanna rest, I need to begin. I listen to my chest, I feel it in the wind. I know that I'm obsessed, that's how I'm gonna win. Yeah, I trained for this, yeah, I prayed for this. I didn't change for this, I was made for this. I can feel the quest, it's pulling me in. I don't want no rest, I need to begin. I listen to my chest, I feel it in the wind. I know that I'm obsessed, that's how I'm gonna win. Yeah, I trained for this, yeah, I prayed for this. I didn't change for this, I was made for this. I was born to make changes, rearrange this place, gotta tame it. Enemies everywhere when you're famous, they wanna take this dream and deflate it. I hate it, but I use hate as fuel to give me energy.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to TOPP Breaks. I'm James, as always. Be doing your ripping. The ripping. We got some more draft. We HIF 54/11/2025 Bowman draft quarter case. We don't have that. See, I was just testing you guys to see if you knew which break number it was. Now, I may have screwed up the break numberings tonight, which, yes, I did. Oh, yes, I did. But I was just testing you guys to see if you guys knew that was the wrong sheet. I've got my sheet together, so let's go. We got 54/12/2025 Bowman draft quarter case. We got Diamondbacks, Michael E, Braves, Jason H, Orioles, Adam H, Red Sox, Jacques V, the Cubs, Matt R. White Sox, Brandon F. Reds, Joseph F. Guardians, Richard T. Rockies, Brandon F. Tigers, Robert P. Astros, Chandler K. The Royals, Jorge R. Angels, Brandon F. Dodgers as well. The Marlins, Jorge R. We got the Brewers, Jeffrey R. Twins, Robert P. Mets, Darren M. The Yankees, Richard T. A's, Robert P. Phillies, David P. Pirates, Blake M. Padres, Jeffrey R. The Giants, Jason L. Mariners, Chris G. Cardinals, Stephen S. The Rays, Jorge R. Rangers, Daniel M. The Blue Jays, Matthew M. Nats, Blake M. And the Sadaharu O. Spot going up to Daryl H. What we really want to pull right now, though, is a Lou Brock Retrofractor. And a Sadaharu O. Let's just pull them both. But I really want to pull a Lou Brock just to see him in a Cubbies uni. In his first. Just to watch Cardinals fans cringe a bit. I'm not going to watch you guys. But you know what I mean. He looks better in a Cubbies uni anyways. Ooh. Ooh. It was, Andy. It was just a test of the emergency alert sheet reading system. Just to make sure you guys had that. Just for a second. Just to see how it feels. Eli with it. I don't know why I want to say it like that. It just feels like I want to say it like that. Aye. Jack Gurvich. We have a Charlie Connon on the prize prospects going off the Rockies. George Lombard Jr. and nice Jamie Arnold to the A's. We'll take it. We will take it. Oh, just outside of that. Just outside of the. See, in years prior, it's all first rounder refractor sweet stage. Now we're going to just top 10 guys. Now, all first refractors will get a top loader during the sorting process, as always. Josh Harrison. We got a Yeller. Marcus Phillips going out to the Brewers. Or, I'm sorry, the Red Sox. It's a B. I was close. He is a later first round, 33rd overall. And Alfredo Deneau going out the Reds on the Sky Blue. Nice to know. Nolan Sherbert. It's not Sherbert, it's Schubert. Schubart. Kristen Fouch as well, the Red Sox. L. Wanger. We just passed a Wanger. L. Wanger. Peter Cousseau on the base auto. Going out to the Mets. Jake Cook. We got a JoJo going out to the Blue Jays. Nice JoJo. Cash Mayfield in the refractor, and there's a sweet Liam Doyle going out to the Cardinals. He's your 5th overall guy, is Mr. Liam, so stage where he will go. We got a Jake Cook going off the Blue Jays. That is the refractor out of $4.99 for your 81st overall pick. A prize prospects, Gavin Killen going out to the Giants. Your 13th overall guy, Connor Essenberg going out to the Brewers. And a Anthony Evanson going out to the Red Sox. have an in-action Billy Carlson going off the White Sox. Nice Billy. Staging all the in-action die cuts. Gustavo Melendez. And a Peter Cusseau going off the Mets. Huge auto got to come, man. You know, it's been a long time since I pulled a Superfractor first. Like 3 years since I pulled a Superfractor first. We need to fix that. Let's just get it out of the way. All right, let's just pull the Willits Superfractor first and just get it out of the way. All right, let's just do that. Nice McGonigal going on the Tigers. Just found himself in the top 5 prospects. Ethan Hedges going out to the Rockies. And a Slade Caldwell. 2 Diamondbacks. What were you, 29th overall last year? Sure was. Last year as in 2024, not 2025. So I guess technically not last year. Nice Gavin Killen going out to the Giants on the Speckle. Speckle's not numbered. But they are speckled. Just want to throw that out there. We got a Jesus Mate on the prize prospects going out to the Brewers. Kyle Lodice going out to the White Sox. And nice Elian Pena, who was a solid pull in 2025. Bowman Crow for Limits. And there's a Dean Livingston going out to the Diamondbacks that does have a copious amount of print lines going both ways. Looks like a goddamn checkerboard. That's the green checkerboard. It's new parallel this year. That's out of 99. Dean Livingston going on the Diamondbacks. That is lame. And here I was praising the. Guess you got to look closer. I was praising the quality of the cards. There's a South Sea going out to the Braves. 22nd overall guy, Malcolm Moore to the Rangers, and a Max Williams to the Marlins. Second round. Actually, it might be an early third round. Early third round. Auto, Marcus Phillips going out of the Red Sox. Later, 33rd overall? Yes, sir. We'll take a first rounder auto. Taylor, and there's a nice Eli Willits going out to the Nats. Thomas White on the refractor, and a Brady Abel. Brady's in the team. 32nd overall for Brady. We got Super Jumbos going on tomorrow night, so there's another Willits. If you Willits, it will come. I don't know. That was bad. All right, we got a Cooper Pratt on the X-Fractor going on the Brewers. X-Fractor's not numbered. Dominic Reed out of the Cubs. Jesus Mate on the Access going on the Brewers. Mike Sirota and Cameron Miller. Millar? I wonder if it's Millar or Miller. It's probably Millar. Is he related to Kevin? Nope. From the same town as Joe DiMaggio, though. So it says. Learn a lot about a guy from the back of his Bowman card. Or if you're ripping out a Ginter, you can learn a lot about life from the back of cards. Nice Seth Hernandez. He's your 6th overall guy for the Pirates. Max Clark. We got a Zaire Hope on the Axis going out to the Dodgers. Nice Kyson Witherspoon going out to the Red Sox. He's first round. 15th Kyson. And Andrew Salas to the Marlins. So Super Jumbos tomorrow night. 5 autos per box. I only got 1 case of Super Jumbos though, so Thursday, Friday, Sunday on the Super Jumbos. Nice Ike Ayers. Pulled a nasty auto of him earlier today. He's your 19th overall guy for the Orioles. That's a sky blue to $4.99. Nice Dax to the Yanks. Walker Jenkins. Kyson Cunningham on the Access going out to the Diamondbacks. Jack Grivich to the Cardinals, and a Guzman going out to the Pirates. Big auto time. Case had some nice autos in it so far. The last quarter of this case going off tomorrow. Corroded Grower. We have a sweet Jamie Arnold going out the Ace. Josh Hammond on the refractor to the Royals. He's first rounder. J.D. Dix. Steel. Oh, an auto. It is an auto. It's a Tampa Bay auto. That is Mr. Tatum Gray. Some interesting names in this year's Bowman draft. Usually you have the interesting names. There's a sweet Kate Anderson and Gavin Fine. Usually the interesting names come out of Bowman draft or Bowman Chrome with all the international guys. Casey Cunningham going out to Diamondbacks. 18th overall. Matthew Fisher to the Phils. And a Marcus Phillips, first rounder to the Red Sox. Ah, boo. All good though. Landed pretty flat, so no damages to that, I think. The Lord, because that's a nice Seth Hernandez green paper. Going off the Pirates. It's at 99. Actually, that paper came out clean anyways. Usually the paper's got dingy-ass corners. That was actually pretty clean. I tried to ding it up. Didn't work. Thank God. Sorry about that one, Blake. But damage avoided. Josuar, nice Ethan Petrie to the Nats. He is the 49th overall guy. And we got a Matthew Miria going out the Cardinals. I guess I did, Michael. You're right. Peyton Gray. Tayton, that's an interesting name. There's a nice JoJo that we just passed there. Chrome JoJo. West and a prize prospects Ike Ayers to the Orioles. All by Nate George on the refractor to the Orioles as well. And there's an Ethan. We might just, he's outside the top 10, being he's number 17. I almost staged him anyway because I can just stage any Cubbies I want. But I will, I'll abide. I will abide. The dude will abide by the rules. Yeah, I'm definitely wanting to pull an auto of Ethan Conrad for sure, because I always want, Cubbies some love. There's another Ethan Conrad there. Trying to get you one, Matt. Matt's like, you pull me fire for the Cubbies, James, out of everything else. Let's see your first Bowman here. Trying. And Bremner on the inaction die cut going out the Angels. I almost thought that had a hole in it. It didn't. It does not. Nice value to the Rockies. And we got a Michael Salinas. Salinas! Oh, no, it's the Padres. Okay. Long as you're thinking about me, while you're watching them, Michael, it's acceptable. Michael Lombardi. Pretty sure they named a trophy after him. Or wait, no, sorry, that's wrong. Lombardi. That's a Aqua Lava going out to the Royals out of 199 for your 61st overall pick. We have a Luis Pena going out the Brewers on the prospect. Rock Riggio. Forgot about him. And a Jacob Morrison to the Brewers on the refractor. And maybe once in a while in the chat, Michael, you can be like, I like the way James does it better. Just saying. Nice Raniel to the Cardinals. Stud. That's out of 150. Well, yeah, I can't stand to watch any. I can't stand watching any. There's very few that I could even watch. I don't watch any other breakers just because I'm like, ugh. All right, we got a Sky Blue Shotaro Mori. Solid one there to the A's. Nice. Those are not numbered. Joseph Zerwa. TJ Hardy, or Ty Hardy. Yeah, right, Michael, all right. Well, and, I'm saying, I feel like this pace is perfect, right? You give, the parallels and all that, their due time, right? We see every card. It's not too, you can see that you got a first from your team. I absolutely despise the guys that go like this and just go right to the center. Like, dude, no, that ain't gonna fly. That ain't gonna fly. All right, show every card. I don't want you to do this at all. Like, don't do this. We got a Dante Nori, a Ben Jacobs, Sammy Stafura. We got a Peter. I guess I missed that he got traded to the Pirates. Peter Cuso, Max Williams. You got an interest out. Like, don't do that shit, right? And also don't do this shit, right? This is very acceptable. That's a good pace, right there. That's very acceptable. At least you can see. Okay, there's White Sox, Brewer, Cardinal, Yeah. All right, we got a Dax Kilby going off to the Yanks. Nice Dax. Later first rounder for Dax. Supposed to be a stud, though. Haven't really looked up his numbers or anything about him, but supposed to be a stud. We got a Seth Hernandez, your 6th overall guy, going out to the Pirates. Nice coat to the Dodgers. On the refractor, and a Johnny Slawinski. Say he's the second Skeens. Ethan Fry going out to the Astros. So there you go, Chandler. That's the Aqua Reptilian. It's out of 125. And yeah, out of 125. Aqua Reptilian. I know I pulled another Reptilian. Maybe I didn't. Alright. That one's Magic Trick. Wow. Second card today that's had some sticky on it. Stick into the other one. Not sure where it's at on that McGonagall. We got Aaron Walton and a Eli Willits. Eli Willits. Cody Bowman. Dante Nori on the refractor. Yeah, the sky blue colors. I don't mind the sky blue colors. I kind of wish they were numbered, but it's fine that they're not. They never are. The chrome ones. The paper ones are always. But Eli Willits. And our next auto is going to be a Riley Quick. On the base auto, going off the Twins. Later first round. I thought he was a first rounder. Wasn't sure. I'd check. Later first rounder. Competitive balance. Whatever the heck they call those later first rounders. I always forget. Sweet Tyler Brenner on the refractor. Staging it. Top 10 guy. Number 2. What Eli Willits is, Michael? Usually the first overall pick is around there. Yeah, I remember, what was it, 2023, Bowman, Drew Jones. Right? It's 2024 Bowman. No, 2024 Bowman. 2024 Bowman was Dylan Cruz. 2023 Bowman. Yeah, 2023 Bowman. I pulled a Drew Jones base auto. Sold it for $440. Actually, release week. I usually rip a personal box of all Bowman. I haven't pulled the trigger on ripping my draft jumbo yet. That's the one I always him and haw about, and I'm like, you pussy, rip it. Yeah, nowhere to be found now. He really fell out. Well, that's the problem. That's why you get rid of it right away. All right, that's a Dominic Reed. One of the Cubbies is our third rounder. No, JD Dix, no. No, you're thinking right. Drew Jones, he was all the hype when he came out, right? And he'll probably be back. He's got good genes, right? Andrew Jones' son. He'll figure it out at some point. He's still in the I believe still in the Diamondbacks minor system. I'm not exactly sure what level of the Diamondbacks minors he's in, but JD Dix also. Diamondbacks. There's a Nolan Sailors. I was gonna say that was stuck together. That might actually be an extra one because it was stuck. I think we did get an extra parallel there because they were stuck together. Nolan Sailors on the green grass parallel. That's out of 99. Going to the Royals, Andy Tyson Lewis going out the Reds. That is a green reptilian out of 99. Talking about Jordan Lawler? He was kind of a disappointment, really. Well, not a disappointment. He did okay at the big team. I think he keeps going down, up and down from the big team. I don't follow him too closely. There's a Dante Norrie to the Phils on the X Factor. But yeah, he was all the hype for a long time as a prospect, and then kind of didn't really perform when he got to the major league level as much as everybody was hoping. That is, but that happens a lot, right? He is good. I mean, he is good. He's a solid young ball player. But you know, some guys just absolutely rake in the minors, and then you bring them up, and they just can't. Case in point, I guess I didn't see how Mervis did with the Marlins last year, but case in point, Matt Mervis absolutely rakes in the minors, and you come up and bring him to the big league, he's look like he's never hit before, which was disappointing. I have a lot of money invested in that guy. Well, I don't. That's not fair. Us Cubs fans with Matt Mervis were really, well, at least I was anticipating his first Bowman, and I'm a dummy, and I bought one of his blue first Bowmans on release week, like a dummy, and two of them actually, because I thought I was getting a good deal, which I was at the time, because there was multiple that were going in the 600s, and I got two of them at high 400s. So I'm like, sweet deal. He's going to be the beast. As soon as he comes up, he's going to be a beast. He's going to hit like 45 homers in his rookie season. Yeah, that didn't happen. I think you can buy Matt Mervis first Bowman blue autos for like $50 now. You know, so I mean, you win some, you lose some, kind of thing, and that's okay. Was really hoping the Merv would do his thing, but we traded him to the Marlins. I don't think he had a horrible season with the Marlins, though. Of course, I didn't follow him though either, because I was mad at him. Jesse, yes, you are in the right place. That break is next, sir. Yes, that break is next. All right. Just running a tad bit late tonight. All right, here's our Bowman in action die cuts. We got a Tyler Bremner out of the Angels and a Billy Carlson going to the White Sox. Top 10 guys refractors that we did pull. We got Tyler Bremner to the Angels and a Liam Doyle to the Cardinals. Then our non-numbered parallels. Two X-Fractors, Cooper Pratt to the Brewers and Dante Norrie to the Phils, with our Sky Blues, Sweet Shotaro Mori to the A's, and an Alfredo Deneau going out to the Reds. Oh yeah, also the Speckle, Gavin Killen going out to the Giants. Nice Killen. Here's our paper parallels. We got a Seth Hernandez going out to the Pirates on the green to 99. As soon as the camera decides it wants to work, there we go. Green to 99, and an Ike Irish on the Sky Blue to 499 going out to the Orioles. All right, we got a blue Rainier Rodriguez out of 150 going out to the Cardinals, followed by an Aqua Reptilian out of 125, Ethan Frey going out to the Astros. Dean Livingston on the green to 99 going out to the Diamondbacks. A green grass Nolan Sailors out of 99 to the Royals. We got Tyson Lewis on the green Reptilian out of 99 to the Reds, and a Marcus Phillips going out to the Red Sox on the yellow 74-75. Base autos. Marcus Phillips to the Red Sox. Riley Quick to the Twins. Tayton Gray to the Rays, and a Peter Cusseau going out to the Mets, and a refractor of Jake Cook to the Blue Jays. It's out of 499 with a Aqua Lava Michael Lombardi going out to the Royals out of 199. All right, that's it for Bowman Draft on Bowman Draft Release Day. Pick up where we left off tomorrow with Bowman Draft. So, looking forward Bowman Draft wise, we're gonna start opening we're gonna have some super jumbos tomorrow. We got the last quarter of this case of Hobby going first tomorrow. The first Bowman draft break, that is not the first break of the night, but first Bowman draft break. And then the second one is the first third of my Bowman super jumbo case. And then we'll finish out the super jumbo case each night, so Friday and Sunday. Do have a breaker delight case, and that's happening on Sunday. And then 1 or 2 hobby breaks all next week, and probably a hobby break for the foreseeable future, at least once a night. So follow along, ladies and gentlemen. All kinds of Bowman Draft Fire going to be pulled here on the channel. Next up is break number, well, it's supposed to be 5413. It's actually 53. I listed it as 5313 like a dummy, so I'm going to put 5313 up there because I'm a dummy and forgot to change it to 5413. Oh well, had a little bit of trouble with the rest of the numbering on tonight's break, so yeah, right, Andy, the draft drill. Write that down. You should have written that down, the draft schedule. All right, guys, I'll be back in about 7 minutes, and we will rip on some Bowman's, Topps Chrome Update Sapphire. Peace.
Let's go. Time to grind, get inside your mind. Yeah, we working overtime. That's the only way to climb. We gon' make it in our prime, signing on the dotted line, cashing checks left and right. That's the way I'm living life. I feel alive when I got a goal in sight. Chip away, I gotta fight. Ain't nobody else in sight. Man, I think I see the light. Yeah, that shit is so bright. Follow me, I got the guide. See you on the other side, son. Ain't nobody know what I've been through. Ain't nobody know what I can do. I'm ready to go into battle. I'll put on a show, razzle dazzle. I'm about to take off, never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top. No, I'm about to take off, never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top. So get out my way, I'm here to stay. You can try another day, yeah. Cause I love the taste of winning the race. Gold medal, first place, yeah. Never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. Gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. Never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. Gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. I'm a vet, cause I work with every breath. Man, I love the taste of sweat. I won't have any regrets. They get upset when they trying just to rest, and I'm still right at my desk. Make them all feel so pressed, yeah, but that's the test. If you wanna be the best, it ain't easy, it's a mess. If you wanna have success, you keep going like possessed. Drive it deep into your chest. Every failure is a test. Learn the most, leave the rest. Ain't nobody know what I've been through. Ain't nobody know what I can do. I'm ready to go into battle. I'll put on a show, razzle dazzle. I'm about to take off, never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. No, I'm about to take off, never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. So get out my way, I'm here to stay. You can try another day, yeah. Cause I love the taste of winning the race. Gold medal, first place, yeah. Never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. Gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. Never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. Gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. I wanna be the best in the game, invest in my name. Check no restraints, I'm obsessed with the pain. I ingest, I retain, assess and I change. Possessed by the thought I'll be free one day from society's restraints. Money, clout and fame, mud, disease, a plague. We all love to hate, have to play the game, have to make a name. All our insecurities are on display. This is war with the enemy, think that it was meant to be. Living in a time where disease is on every screen. I won't let them fester me, I know most are festering. Negativity is a plague for the mentally weak. No mercy, all I got is words. gin and tonic, got me going off when I'm on this topic, yeah. If I ever play, I want it, you know that I'm always honest. Stay away from those who are toxic, keep them out your face, no way, you don't want them, yeah. Don't try to drain my energy, the enemy is everything. It's mentally, unhealthily, spreading like a rare disease, but I won't let it get to me. I don't need your therapy, I can leave a legacy of leading by intensity. Come on, we can fight this, freedom is priceless, spread just like a virus, living in a crisis. Do you feel courageous? Do you see greatness? Trust me, you can take it, go on and take your aim, yeah. Built to last with the webs I'm weaving, I can change the past with all I'm achieving. Got my foot on gas, never stop competing. If you break like glass, then this life's gonna eat 'em. Make mistakes real fast, then you learn how to beat 'em. If you take off the gas, you can see all the healing. If the pain's in the past, move on from the grieving. Put your foot on the gas, no, never stop competing, yeah. I got shit to do, yeah, I'm always on the move. If you get in my way, you'll catch a 1 and 2. Got a clear view, penthouse vision mood. To the top, I'm gon' pop, you gon' see me soon. I got a vision of winning, living like I'm a millionaire. Got a vision, I'm willing to do anything to get there. Man, I'm driven and building something that people calling rare. Always prepared, I'll teach you when I get there. Taking lessons, it's a blessing. Only happy with progressing. I don't ever second guess it. Know your path, get obsessive. Have a mentor that's aggressive. Teach you things, have objectives. Changing lives from depressive all to something so impressive. Yeah, we all have things standing in the way of our wildest dreams. You gotta tell them how it be. Move out the way or get buried underneath. I said move, bitch, get out of my way. Move, bitch, get out of my way. Move, bitch, get out of my way. Move, bitch, out my motherfucking way. Oh. Yeah, we all have things standing in the way of our wildest dreams. You gotta tell them how it be. Move out the way or get buried underneath. I said move, bitch, get out of my way. Move, bitch, get out of my way. Move, bitch, get out of my way. Yo, bitch, out my motherfucking way. I get it daily, kid, work so hard I'm off the grid. But you can find me in the zone, getting after it. It takes work, you don't need to be talented. That's for people who are lazy, want it fast and quick. I got goals, they never get old in my soul. I'm on a roll, I'm going all in, never fold. I'm in control, the driver's seat is made of gold. I'll teach you how to do it one day when my story's told. Yeah, we all have things standing in the way of our wildest dreams. You gotta tell them how it be. Move out the way or get buried underneath. I said move, bitch, get out of my way. Move, bitch, get out of my way. Move, bitch, get out of my way. Move, bitch, out my motherfucking way. Oh. Yeah, we all have things standing in the way of our wildest dreams. You gotta tell them how it be. Move out the way or get buried underneath. I said move, bitch, get out of my way. Move, bitch, get out of my way. Move, bitch, get out of my way. Move, bitch, out my motherfucking way. Oh. You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. bloody and stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. Looking for change, looking for pain, pulling a mob, pushing a train. I'll never stop, stick to a lane, pick up the pieces and go rearrange. I'll be the best above all the rest, put me to the test and expect nothing less, your check as I'm chess, what's happening next, yeah. He got the venom, a tangible weapon, no coming in second. This life is a lesson, he got a new engine from pain, it's a blessing. New focus, no guessing, just bold and obsession. All in his possession, you got their attention. I'll leave an impression and take a redemption. Just kill, no discretion, your mind is a weapon. 11-11, it's time for progression, Could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they're scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try the chains, you can say no, free me. So he's been looking for somebody who could save him, instead of searching inside for what they gave him. A strong will, strong mind causes mayhem. We could change the world, change times, rearrange them. Staying on pace, running the race. Life is a chase, I don't want a place, I wanna be first. Work till it hurts, dehydrated thirst till I'm in a hearse. High ambitions in the right mind can take you so far. It's like you lived a few lifetimes. Take off from a break off from the weak minds. They can stay soft. You can change lives, you create thoughts, never waste time. You got one shot, you got one life. Better pop off. What do you like? Make a dream job. No 9-5, no mean boss. Just my life and free thoughts. You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep on the scheme.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome back to your breaks. I'm James Lee, as always, and I'll be doing your reading. We got some Sapphire. Sapphire. Indeed, Michael, there's only 4 random spots left. Don't miss out. It's going to be fun. For sure, Amy, there's been some nice hits today. There has been. There's going to be more during this break. Well, that was 54-12. We heaf. 54-13. Well, it's actually supposed to be 53-13. We're gonna in quotates with the purple pen. 53-13. Herbie Hancock. There's 2025 Topps Chrome updates. Sapphire. $5. We got Diamondbacks Jimmy J, Braves Kenneth G, Orioles Jeffrey C, the Red Sox Kenneth G, Cubs Jeffrey C, White Sox Michael E, Reds Jeffrey C, Guardians Michael R, Rockies Jimmy J, Tigers Jeff M, the Astros Kenneth G, Royals Michael R, Angels Aaron U, Dodgers Jeff S, Marlins Reed S, the Brewers Chris W, Twins Kenneth G, Mets Jimmy J, Yankees Chad C, the A's Kenneth G, Phillies Mickey M, Pirates Brandon F, the Padres as well, Giants Chase W, Mariners Christopher K, the Cardinals Chad C, Rays Justin D, Rangers Cody S, Blue Jays Christopher K, and the Nats Kenneth G. Alright then. Had a pretty solid Sapphire break last time, so let's hope to do that again. Oh, let's just rip it one pack at a time. Let's just do that. It's not like we're in a huge hurry by any means. All right, here we go. Jake Mangum, rookie. And a Shane Smith. Justin Hagen, rookie. Nathan Wiles, and there's an Aranda. All right, Willier Brady to the Red Sox, followed by Sweet Marcelo Mayer going out to the Red Sox. All rookies go to the top loader during the sorting process. Isak, Paredes, and Nastiness on the Luis Angel Acuna. Rookie gold to 50. Going out to the Mets and Jimmy. We will take that all day long. Good first auto, good first start. Maybe we'll get an extra auto here out of one of these boxes. It's Connor Thomas. Brujas. Chandler Simpson, there is a Yarmil Geraldo to the Orioles, and Walker Buehler on the green to 99 going out to the Red Sox. Buehler. Kind of lunch. There's a Eugenio. Kate Dana. Ryan Fitzgerald, and our orange going to be Logan Van Way. That's going out the Astros. Nice color match to the Stros as well in the orange. And there's a 25-12 of 25 to be exact. All right, our third parallel here. We got a Ryan Gusto, followed by a Brooks Lee debut rookie. Eric Wagaman and Carson McCusker on the gold. That's out of 50, 45 of 50. To be exact. Okay. Any other colors or autos are going to be extra. We got Eric Fetty to the Braves, followed by Tito Ornelas, Sweet Justin Turner, and Grant Wolfram rookie. A little extra. Hopefully that's an auto extra. It's Chad Patrick. Actually, usually, hold on. Let's not jinx it. We got Brad Lout going out the Nets. Yeah, it's a good thing I didn't jinx it. Yarmil Geraldo on the green. I was gonna say a lot of times you get an extra parallel, it is gonna be an extra auto, but that's out of 99 going out the Orioles. We will take it. SUPERCHAT time. Well, we got one earlier this year out of Bowman Sapphire, or was Topps Chrome Sapphire? Topps Chrome Sapphire, the Christian Campbell 101 SUPERCHAT. Auto. Pretty nasty card. All right, Willie McIver going out, or not earlier this year. All right, 2025. I'm still stuck in 2025. David Morgan, we got a Kumar Rocker on the debut, and sick. Cade Horton, orange, going to the Cubbies. Jeff, getting that one, very nice. That's out of 25, 15 to 25. Stud alert. It would be a good 50th 101. We had a memorable first 101 with the Nolan Ryan bat knob this year. Mo Bollick going out the Cubbies. And the inherent color match of the Cubbies in the base Sapphire. Christian Campbell, the Red Sox, followed by Alejandro Osuna, the Rangers. Nice Bobby Barrels, and our auto is going to be a Jackson Jobe. We'll take that too. What, second overall in 2022? 2021? I always forget. Yeah, 2021. That's out of 199, 140, 199 on the Jackson Jobe. I did pull that for you, Sean. You said you got it back, right? You redeemed it, you got it back, and it looked awesome. James Wood on the debut going on to the Nets. Followed by Chase Dolan of the Rockies, a John Rave of the Royals, and Sweet Ben Williamson on the green on 99 going on the Mariners. It looks, I think, you might have sent me a picture of that too. I don't recall. Maybe you did, maybe you didn't. But I do remember you telling me you got it back. 3 spots left in the random. I'm telling you. Going to be a massive. There's a Mickey Mantle ball and one Kenny Griffey Jr. jersey happening tonight. Promises. The Del Amador. Got Chase Midrith and Liam Hicks. All right, Alan Roden going out the Twins on the rookie, followed by Max Kepler. We got a Tim Tawa and Chase Dollander on the gold to 50. Just 3 spots left in that. Don't snooze. Nice PCA. All by by Gunnar Hoglund, Michael Garcia, and Torque. We have Maverick Hanley to the Orioles, followed by Matt Swanson. There's Tyler Rogers, and we got a Luke Keyshaw on the green debut going out the Twins. That's 99. It's got to be better than last night's random, and we tried last night. Actually, we had some nice memorabilia for the most part. Well, I don't know how many more bats. I mean, I'm not sure. Do we like the bats? I'm not sure how much. I don't think the bats are worth, the juice is worth the squeeze. Those are expensive, and they add a lot. I think they take some value away from the. Like tonight's random, it seems excellent with the two boxes of black and white. Ginter X, 3 jerseys and 2 baseballs. And we're able to do that one cheaper than last night's. Because the bats are expensive. And I don't think. And then to get a Lanine Sosa on the bat, I'm like, that's lame. Right? Bats are cool. It's gonna be a pain in the ass to ship, but nice Roki and Dalen Lyle. But I mean, I think I like jerseys, baseballs, and mini helmets better. And plus, all the, by Friday we should be able to have an all top tier exclusive. Nice Ryland Thomas on the green to 99. Then every night I'll try. Let me see. Let me do some quick math in my head. This is out of 99. Ryland Thomas. 370. 770. Yeah, we should be able to do every night. We should be able to do 2 helmets, 2 baseballs, 2 jerseys, top tier exclusives. That should have all 30 MLB teams possible. As we start pulling them out, we should know. I mean, what's available. But because I'll get you guys the checklists out there as well. But Matthew Lugo and Ahmed Rosario and Garrett McDaniels. I mean, that makes for a pretty good random. Just that in of itself, and then throw a couple of boxes of cards with it. I mean, what's wrong with that? Absolutely nothing's the answer to that. I'm excited to have mini helmets back. Ooh, we got a black. Hopefully that is our... Hold on here. We got a Max Meyer on the base, followed by Augusto Ramirez on the rookie, and nasty Chase Young on the gold going out the Tigers. Jeff getting that one. Nice one there for you, Jeff. 3 of 50 on the Chase Young gold. Sapphire. We got a black. Coming up after this, Augusto Ramirez. That is a Michael Garcia going out the Royals. Love the black sapphires. Love black sapphires. That is 2 of 10 on that Michael Garcia black. All right, well that's a wrap for the random. We will have that after the select break. We got a Marcelo Mayer on their rookie going off the Red Sox, Tyler McGill, Braxton Fulford, and a Max Kepler on the green to 99 going off Phil. Yeah, no problem, Mike. I mean, it's not your best hit today. Can't treat you like the Strange treated you, you know what I'm saying? But there's an Isak Parade that's going out to the Astros. Followed by Ceddanne Rafaela, Jose Trevino, and a Jackson Jobe. Alright, we got Chandler Simpson. Ryan Rollison, your newest cup. Well, not newest, but we got Chase Young, and our gold is going to be a solid Jacob Wilson debut rookie going on the A's. That is out of 50. Very nice. Yeah, right. John Kepler's roids didn't work. No. Cheater. Cheater. Blaine Krim going out to the Rangers. Followed by Chris Paddock to the Tigers and a Noah Cameron out to the Royals with a Ryan McMahon. Going to the Yankees. Brian Woo go to the Mariners. AJ Blueball. JP Steers and a Logan Higgins. So it's okay to do them like this when you're doing Sapphire though, Michael, all right? Ooh, we got Sapphire selections. Oh, and we got a Drake Baldwin. That came out of nowhere. How about that? Definitely take a Drake. Going out to Kenneth. There you go, Kenneth. That is numbered 116 of 199 for your Rookie of the Year in the National League. Was he deserving, though? Or was this guy more deserving? I'm biased to that. But we got Sapphire selections coming up as well. Sapphire selections coming up. That's an Austin Slater, followed by a Justin Heyman. And, excuse me. Excuse me. That is not a Sapphire selections. That's nasty. And that's going out to the Blue Jays. And Sean, this is, that's fire right there. That is absolute. That's filth. Yeah, that's crazy good. I didn't even know they had these in Sapphire, to be honest with you. I didn't pay enough attention in school, apparently. I don't know. That is a goofy going out to the Blue Jays. That's nasty. So those got to be. I mean, shit. The base ones out of. Just the base chrome go for like 200. Like 250. So what's a Sapphire one go for? Damn. Yeah. That's goofy. For sure. That is a nuke. Curiosity killed the cat, ladies and gentlemen.
It's helping and teaching and giving everyone a lesson. It's living and winning and building something that's impressive. I don't want to do the same thing, I want to be progressive. So I'ma make a new me, a new beast, a true fiend. He's everything that he wants to be. Look in the mirror, what he wants to see. It's a dude looking back at me. I stay on track, yeah, track things. I'm setting goals, life hacking. I'm steady stacking. I see myself being happy. A better me with a strategy that I'm attacking.
Not as much as I would have. Well. 5. See, out of 5 sold for a lot. 350, 330, 350, 500 best offer, so probably 350, 400. The red out of 5 sold for 1,300. Yeah, nope. Oh, it's the first year. It's the first year they're in Chrome, period. Yeah, I would imagine too. Yeah, because it's Blue Jays, sure. Yeah. Oh, the Mickey Sapphire Dodgers went for 3,500. Yeah, that's probably for sure. It's the Blue Jays goofy, right? So that's probably why. Yeah, I guess I didn't think about that for like the Yankees one and stuff like that, but Yankees and Dodgers one. Hold on. Oh, I needed to put the team in there, didn't I? Yeah, because now I'm getting all kinds of... Holy crap. Bro. I'm just looking at like what Disney cards sell for because I pulled up a bunch of Disney. I don't search Disney very often or ever. I need to start getting some Disney. God damn. 2024 Topps Chrome Sapphire Mickey Mouse Orange to 25 PSA 10 sold for $4,100. Not the baseball one, just like, you know, Topps Chrome Sapphire Disney. I knew Disney was really popular in that respect, but damn. Craziness. Yeah, they do pay big money, Michael. You know, I've been trying to get Mrs. Top Gear to break Disney. I'm like, you know Disney. She's like, I do not know Disney. I'm like, name 5 princesses right now. She's like, blah blah blah. I'm like, right. All right. We got a Sorn Lop, followed by Mikey Stremski. There's a Nathan Wiles, and we got a Ryan Fitzgerald on the green to 99. Really nice hit there, Sean. Shoot. I mean, I'll take a 350 spot all day long. In a break. We got a Dustin May going off the Reds. Jake Mangum the Rays. Yeah, they are. The SpongeBob I couldn't believe, right? And Cedric Mullins. SpongeBob I couldn't believe. We have a Cam Smith going out the Astros. Very nice Cam Smith. Marcelo Mayer to the Red Sox. Isaac Paredes to the Astros. And a Chase Petty on the gold out of 50 going to the Reds. It's out of 50. Oh, a Black Goofy? Black Goofy probably pretty good. What up, Drew? All right, we got Chandler Simpson on the debut going out to the Rays. Yarmil Jurado, the Orioles. Caden Dana, the Angels. And Tommy Pham going out to the Pirates. Hayden Birdsong going out to the Giants. Followed by Ryan Fitzgerald. There's Brooks Lee to the Twins as well. And nice Dalton Rushing debut rookie out of 99. Going to the Dodgers. Yeah, everybody straighten up. Be cool. Yeah? Stupid night, huh? You'll have that, I suppose. So that was a hell of a box. I would have loved to have that box. Drake Baldwin rookie auto and the Goofy. All right, we got a Zach Bean, Victor Mesa, Sweet Matty Shaw debut to the Cubbies, and a Yohan Moncada to the Angels. There's a Mick Abel on the rookie debut. Phillies, Carlos Duran going on the Angels. Or A's, rather, sorry. Kobe Mayo debut to the Orioles, and a Blaine Crim to the Rangers on the green. That out of 99. All right, Josh Naylor out to the Mariners. Followed by a Cade Horton to the Cubs. That one does have, looks to have a pretty good smudge on it right there, right across his Cubs logo. There it is. Unfortunately. Adrian Del Castillo to the Diamondbacks, and a Jorge Soler to the Angels. Well, let's just do that anyway. Nice Drake Baldwin on the debut rookie, the Braves. Christian Costa, the Giants. Will Smith out of the Dodgers, and a Ryland Thomas going out the Mariners. All right. We have a Nick Enright going out to the Guardians. Randall Grichuk, and our orange is going to be a Tirso Ornelas going out to the Padres. That's out of 25. And the auto will be a Roki Sasaki to go to the Dodgers. That is out of 199. Filth! Excuse me! It's out of 199. Jeff, solid one there, my friend. As that's a nuke. Nuke alert! He pulled a nuke. Pretty good. True. Pulled some really nice autos, some nice first rounder parallel autos so far. Nothing massive. Nothing massive, but a Kate Anderson blue or purple in the last break. Also pulled a really nice Ike Irish early this afternoon to 71. Tirso or Nellis, that's a orange 25 going out to the Padres. Nice Roki. All right, we got a Ben Rice going out the Yanks, followed by a Luis May to the Reds. Taylor Rogers going out the Cubbies, and a Andres Munoz to the Mariners. That's out of 99 on the green. I'm excited to rip Ginter X next. Ginter X, some of my fave stuff there. Might be able to get the ticker going with that. And the true Drake Baldwin rookie going on the Braves. Nice, got the debut, the true rookie, and the auto. We got Thomas Sajacy going out to the Cardinals. Cade Stroud to the Orioles, and a rookie debut rookie going out to the Dodgers. Also very nice. Final pack. We do have a gold. Cam Smith on the rookie debut going out the Stros. Followed by Dalen Lyle to the Nats. We got a J.C. Escara to the Yanks. And our final one is Maverick Hanley going out to the Orioles on the gold. That's out of 50. Top loader had shit in him. Out of 50. All right, ladies and gents, that is it. Another solid Sapphire break. Definitely some good pulls there and a good break. It was a great pull. I mean, what else? We ain't done because we got 2 awesome breaks left. Actually, 3 awesome breaks left. I'm excited about the next breaks. Sleeve trouts, people. Sleeve the trout. Hey, no problem, brother. I appreciate you. Sometimes you hate your job. What'd you have to do? Did you have to arrest somebody? You know what I'd fear? You have to put somebody in your squad car that like stunk really bad. It's sitting there with them. All right. Oh no, Kyle. We'll see you back here in about an hour. True. All right, we got our greens. These greens are out of 99. Andres Munoz to the Mariners, Blaine Crim to the Rangers, Dalton Rushing to the Dodgers, A. Ryan Fitzgerald to the Twins, Max Kepler to the Phillies, Ryland Thomas to the Mariners, Luke Keyshaw to the Twins, Ben Williamson to the Mariners, Yarmil Gerardo to the Orioles, and a Walker Buehler out to the Red Sox. Yeah, I wouldn't stand that. Nightstick to the head for it. There's nothing a nightstick to the head it won't fix, bro. Just turn your body cam off first. All right. These are out of 50. The Golds, Maverick Hanley to the Orioles, followed by Chase Petty to the Reds. We got Jacob Wilson debut going out the A's. Really nice one there. Chase Dolan to the Rockies, and a Carson McCusker going out the Twins. All right. We have our oranges. These are out of 25. Tirso Ornelas to the Padres. That Kate Horton really pops. It's really orange. 15 and 25 to the Cubbies. And a Logan Van Way on the color match to the Stros. That's 12 and 25. We do have a black Michael Garcia going out to the Royals. That is number 2 of 10. All right. And then the Goofy for the Blue Jays. Very nice Goofy Blue Jays for you, Sean. Those are awesome. Those are awesome. And then our base autos were some nukes. I mean, honestly, there was not a bad auto in that break. There really was not a bad auto in that break. So in no particular order. We have a Jackson Jobe on the base auto to 199 to the Tigers. Nasty Drake Baldwin to the Braves out of 199. Even nastier, Roki Sasaki to 199 to the Dodgers. Really nice gold Jace Young to the Tigers. That's out of 50. And a badass. All the hitties flopping out of the boxes tonight. That's a Luis Angel Acuna out of 50 going on the Mets. So not a stinker auto there in sight, which is nice. It's horrible, Kyle. It's horrible. All right, guys, I'll be back. We got Ginter X on the way next in 54-14. We're back on the right numbering train. Although we're going to stick at 54-14 twice because I labeled two of them 54-14 because I'm lame. I suck. I suck at that. I'm actually going to do this though. We're going to have to denote 54-14 Ginter X. It's a little bit sloppy. You can barely read it, but that'll work fine. Because I labeled two of them 54-14. So we got to denote between the two. Oh, that really doesn't work. You know what? We're going to move this down here for the time being. On eBay Live. We'll put it right underneath there. Let's just put it right. Let's just do that. Can you guys see that on eBay Live? Should we just put my face right here? We'll just rip like this. You guys can just watch my face the whole time. Just like this. This is much better. You guys don't need to see the cards. Just watch my face. It's much better. I love Troop. I like how you're play-by-playing your pullover. Like, hold on, I'll be back. I'm getting out to go check out what this dumbass did. Anyways, all right, guys. I'll be back in just over 10 minutes, and we will rip on some Ginter X.
to the top, and this music was my ticket. Found a way to grind, turn a passion to a business. No limit, I'ma get it, having millions as a witness. I'm addicted to winning, living up every single day. I'll be fighting and building up in a million different ways. I don't think I can stop, I think I need the chase. I love to race, and I'm running till I'm first place. Long nights, long flights, I'ma make it big. Big dreams, big sights since I was a kid. Doing things that I like, let the pieces fit. I like the pain, feel alive when I'm under it. I could change, adapt, do what I need to. All these obstacles, they look and see through. Don't let the anger out, just let it feed you. I'll see you at the top, just let me teach you. Yeah, I'ma be a high roller. Move forward in the battle like soldier. In the game like closer. I'll be at the top of the chain, straight owner. Yeah, I got a different motive. I don't need any help, I'm a loner. You'll be seeing my name on posters. You could call me POTUS, I got all the voters. They be like, really? You got a milli from doing something silly? I'm like, chilly, I've been killing for decades now, Billy. Well, maybe like several years, but who's counting really? I just know how to turn something silly into a milli. Got a lot to say, and a lot need to hear it. You don't quit today, we don't stop, no, we feel it to the top. Yeah, we change our whole world, yeah, we steer it. Getting lost in the things that make us so worth hearing. No, I'm the first one to turn up, learn stuff. But mostly I'm just in the lab getting work done. Cause the bills on the first, they still worth some. I never forget being broke, man, it hurts, son. But not as bad as not having any purpose. I took stabs, this and that, and it's working. But I still grind every day for that thirst. It's a curse being first, yeah, still gotta get my work done. Yeah, I'ma be a high roller. Move forward in the battle like soldier. In the game like closer. I'll be at the top of the chain, straight owner. Yeah, I got a different motive. I don't need any help, I'm a loner. You'll be seeing my name on posters. You could call me POTUS, I got all the voters. Love the chase and the hunt, and I set the pace when I'm running. I always take what I want and I always give it 100. Don't need a bank, no, I'm funded. Play the game like it's nothing. I'm always thankful for something. Don't take for granted, stay humble. Now wake up! It's time to look at the enemy. Look in the mirror if he is no friend to me. It's not working out, maybe it's the chemistry. It's time to break up so I can make a better me. Better believe in your mind, cause it's everything. You can mold, shape, find almost anything. All it takes is some time and some clarity to find your identity. It's mind over everything.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing your ripping. Alright, ladies and gents. Here we go. We have some Ginter X. X-rated Ginter. Close your eyes. Nothing to see here. Alright then. We have 5414 2025 Topps Allen Ginter X Hobby Box. Or, she needs to start writing 4 Hobby Box. We're going to write it on there 4. You watching? 4 Hobby Box. We got Diamondbacks Jeffrey R, Braves Jimmy J, Orioles Anthony O, Red Sox James H, Cubs Larry B, White Sox Rick N, Reds Christina B, Guardians E and D, Rockies Richard T, Tigers Robert P, Astros Holland W, Royals Michael R, Angels Robert P, the Dodgers Justin B, Marlins John J, Brewers Paul S, Twins Robert P, Mets Joe L, Yankees Jeffrey R, the A's Richard T, Phillies Jeff R, Pirates Jared P, the Padres John J, Giants Christina B, Mariners Richard P, Cardinals Jeff R, the Rays John J, Rangers CJ M, the Blue Jays Josh A, Nats Robert P, and the non-baseball spot going on to Robert. Get out of my face! Get the funk out of my face! Get the funk out of my face! You don't have to want to. Jackie Moon! Taijo, you bought into the random teams break, so that's gonna be the last one of the night. Sorry, I wasn't clear on that. I don't have a time on those because I don't ever know 100% that they're gonna fill out during my lives. So what you bought into will be we have this one first, and then we got the select break, select third case break, which is the last pre-sold one of the night, and then will be yours, which is gonna be RT30 or RT43, random teams 43. So it's a random team break involving 3 signed jerseys, 2 signed baseballs, 2 mega boxes of Topps Black and White, and 1 Ginter X Hobby. So usually surround those randoms around signed mem, and then throw a couple boxes in there as well. So yeah, they're fun breaks. They're fun breaks for sure. We do them every night. I do them every night, and they're fun. So if you like it, come back. Like I said, soon, starting Friday, I think as soon as I get my helmets and baseballs in, the ones we're doing now are Series 7 Hit Parade Elite Series, but I've just recently got my Surge repacks, the top tier exclusive Surge repacks, 2026 Series 1. Top tier exclusive Surge repacks. So we're going to start doing these on Friday, and I have my helmets and baseballs coming in, so we'll have breaks involving two jerseys, 2 baseballs, 2 mini helmets, all baseball. Coming should Friday. I want to do them all together each night. So each night of the week it'll be 2 of each, right? And some cards as well. Whatever boxes will be thrown in there as well. So yeah, definitely hang out, man. You like that? You like that? Sure. I thought it was gonna, I wanted it to be more. I wanted it to actually be printed on there. There's stickers, but they're cool. They will come with the top tier box. Yes, from now on the jerseys. You did not, Joe. You showed up right in time, bro. We were just opening some. Just opening it. Yes, from now on the everything will be shipped in the jersey boxes. I got boxes that will fit them, so you will get those boxes and the sleeves, the whole 9 yards. So as soon as I pack it away here after I open the jersey and I pack it away, that's exactly how you're gonna receive it. And they got a little extra room in the boxes for your guys' cards as well, so it'll be shipped right in that box. don't know if they'll be here by Friday. They may not be here by Friday. They might not be here till Sunday night. They got me the list today, too late in the day for me to pay. You did see a rabbit, yes, you did. It's a licensed therapy bunny, true. Licensed therapy bunny, bro. Everybody needs one. Absolutely, Joe. Yep. Yeah, we've been filling them out every night, so I have no doubt that we'll continue to fill them out every night. And if by this time they're not filled out, I'm going to be like, bro, let's go. You guys need to buy the spots. Get them filled. It's part of the fun. We would be left wanting anymore if we didn't have a random at the end of the night. So Ginter X, some of my favorite stuff out there. Here we go. We have a Mookie Betts on the mini. There is a Sway Callaway on the mini going to the non. And Joe Morgan on the mini. Nice judge. Judging. There's a Jim Rice short print going out with the Red Sox. Followed by Grouper. It's Grouper. That's Christopher Campbell. And then we have a Hideo Nomo short print mini going out with the Dodgers. Ted Williams, nice Larry Walker short print going out to the Rockies. Zach Wheeler. Jax. And nice Jackie. Going to the Dodgers. Whoa. Tony Gwynn. And, well, that came out of nowhere. That's a Trey Sweeney out of 50. So, all Ginter X autos are signed in the silver ink. They do have gold. We do have gold inks out of 5. That's out of 50. 40 or 50. Going off the Tigers. And Robert getting that one. Nice Mel Ott short print going to the Giants. Manny Machado on the mini. Sweet Ernie to the Cubbies. Dizzy D going out the Cardinals. Sunfish. Yeah, they're all on minis. All on minis. Nice Shohei there to the Dodgers. And we got the chrome, the black chromes as well. There's a Johnny Mize of the Cardinals. My personal box last night, nice Roki mini going on the Dodgers. My personal last night had 3 autos. Usually you get extra autos in these boxes. Inherently last year, ripped a ton of this, and most all boxes have extra autos. They're only guaranteed 1 auto. So, but the box we had in the random last night, nice Mo Baller there, and sweet Ronnie Sano on the short print. Did not have an extra auto in it. So I'm hoping it evens out over the break. We get I'm hoping for at least 6 autos out of the break when we're only guaranteed 4. 8 would be really sweet. There's a short print mini of Fred McGriff, the crime dog, going out with the Cubs. Alex the Great, licensed therapy bunny. You know, it's still in the air on whether or not he actually likes to watch baseball when he's at the games. They take him to sporting events. I feel like he just sits there and like looks at the grass like, oh my God, that looks like delicious grass. And they think he's just watching the game. I mean, it's just my thoughts on the situation. And here is our extra. See, I told you guys I wasn't lying. Our extra auto's gonna be a Godino going out to the non-spot. Godino. That's out of 25. On the silver border, silver ink. Going out to Robert. There you go, Rob. And Godino on the mini as well. Tony Perez, short print to the Reds. No relics in this, and there's the Chrome SSP. That is another Ichiro. Pulled an Ichiro last night out of the random. So these are SPs, the black Chromes. Usually get one per box at least. But they're very nice. Definitely carry good value. The Chrome Minis are good. And we, if you know, you know. Sleeve the trout. It's on a shirt. It's got to be right. Right? It's on a shirt. There's a Bagwell in the short print going out to the Astros. Del Marte, and there's that. But yeah, there's definitely value to the base cards and in this, and those Chromes are definitely valued. The minis are excellent, and there's silver minis hand numbered 101 and red minis hand numbered to 5 out of this as well. So they look like this. This is what I pulled out of my personal box last night. This is not part of the break. I pulled this out of my personal box last night. And number 5. That's what the red minis look like out of here. Yeah. It's a nuke, James. What up, too, by the way, James? I ain't seen you since Ginter. No, I was supposed to list it today, and I got busy and didn't get it listed. I wanted to get it at auction today. I just forgot. I didn't get it. I don't mind them just because they're the hand numbered cards. True, I don't mind them. Although some people think that they're bullshit because they're like, "Oh, you hand numbered that yourself." But if you know, you know, right? If you know that Ginter's hand numbered, you know they're hand numbered. So, I kind of like them, to be honest with you, just because Brooklyn backs. Well, and it's per set, right? Like if all of them are hand numbered. No, I like it because Heritage are hand numbered and Ginter is hand numbered. The Brooklyn backs, and the red minis and the silver minis out of the set are hand numbered. Oh, nice, James. That's a lot of value there. A lot of value there. There's a Harmon Killebrew on the short print, followed by Bregman. Lauren Lane. Sweet Bojack out of the Royals. Dre Papone. Sweet Honus Wagner, the Pirates on the short print. Brown Thrasher. Jackie. Vladdy Guerrero Sr. on the short print mini going out to the Angels. My personal box, like I said, had 3 autos and that red mini, so it was a pretty good personal box. Alright, that's a Nolan Shawniel. It's going to be hard for me. I love Ginter, so I ripped Ginter probably the most personal out of any set. I've ripped 4 hobby boxes so far this year. Nice Gaylord Perry short print there. 4 hobby boxes of regular Ginter, and I'm going to have a hard time not ripping another personal Ginter X later tonight. I got a crap ton of it. So it's like, I can't keep my grubby hands off it. And we got another black chrome. That's a Vladdy Guerrero Jr. going out to the Blue Jays. Solid one there for you, Josh. Sturgeon. That's Johnny Bench, short print to the Reds. Boogie with the hoodie. So there's no variations of the minis aside from the 2 that I mentioned in this. There's no Ginter backs in Ginter X. Although I'd still look at the backs of them like there is. But Nice Willie Mack short print to the Giants. Joe Torre going out to the Cardinals. Nice Drake Baldwin rook going out to the Braves. Although the camera's not a huge fan. There is a Manny Machado. Nice showed up. Vladdy Senior short print. Alright. Anytime the autos can start coming out of this box. Cardinal. Yeah, you're saying that two badass ones too, right, Sean? Love it when the Ginter box, or love it when the Sapphire box has two autos. There's Jim Bunning short print to the Phillies. Nice Brian Cranston to the non. Jim Bunning short print to the Phils. There's a David Festa on the mini. Going out to the Twins. Nice Rhino to the Cubs. And Connor Norby on the mini. Got our auto coming up there. See, there's two autos there. Yeah, right. They're just hiding. Just so happens that our box last night only had one, which was lame because I was talking it all up. A lot of people hadn't seen Ginter X last night. They went ahead in the randomness first time we ripped it this year here on the channel, and was like, yeah, they always got extra autos in them. No, not that one, but this one. That is going to be a Ben Kasparius going out to the Dodgers. That is going to be out of 50 on the silver ink auto. James, I pulled you some nastiness out of the non-spot last year in Ginter X, though. Like, I was pulling you nukes left and right out of that non-spot last year out of Ginter X. Sway Callaway, followed by a Butler. There's a Larry David going out the non. Nice N22 Matt Shaw to the Cubbies. Julio, and our next auto is going to be a Tom Marshall. He's going to the non. Yeah. The Bolt, the Bolt autos, man, crazy good autos last year out of Ginter X. Glad to do it for you, man. Tom Marshall goes for a good amount. I never know with some of those guys. All right. So you're saying that Tom Marshall's a pretty solid auto then. I should look up some of these people so I know. I knew last year's a little better as far as the non-spot autos than I do this year. Oh, damn. That's what I'm saying about the non-autos, and don't sleep on the non-spot in this product. Yeah, dude, I didn't even realize. I don't see a sold one yet for Ginter X, but I mean, just as base autos out of Ginter go for almost $100. I didn't realize that. I pulled a couple of them too, right? I didn't realize there's only one listed. But that is a out of 25. Listed for $350. Obviously not sold. There's a couple at auction. Yeah. Yeah, Ginter out of 25, regular, low 250s. Yeah. Are we doing a is it poetry time? Power in the YouTube chat or the live chat. Nice Ernie. There's a Mike Mussina short print. We got a hammerhead shark. There is a Harmon Killebrew on the short print mini going out the Twins. Nice Bruce Sutter short print to the Cardinals. Yordi Alvarez mini. We got a Fichtner. Marky Mig to the Cardinals. There's Boogie with the hoodie. Sweet Hawk short print going out the Cardinals. Or Cubbies. I like that one. I like that one, Troop. That one's much better. Nice nice Judge mini going out to the Yanks. Cara Maria Sorbello to the 9. We have it's Grouper. Nice Drake Baldwin rookie. Cam Smith rookie as well. Hideo Nomo on the short print going out to the Dodgers. DJ Khaled on the mini. Olivia Dunn going out to the 9. Pools. Jim Cott short print to the Twins. Followed by Jackson Churio on the mini. Nice Cranston to the 9. Laura Prepon, sweet Rhino. Andrew Jones of the Braves. Brooks. Bruce Gossett short print going on the Yanks. Followed by a nice N22 mini of James Wood. All right, Power. Thanks for the poetry, my friend. Tony La Russa short print to the A's. Red Shane Deist going out to the Cardinals on the short print. All right, we got a Ryan Bliss on the mini of the Mariners. Good Dino. Tommy Edmond, there's a sweet Mantle. And we got a Lubbock. Big Show. Nice Juan Marichal mini to the short print to the Giants. Drake Baldwin rookie mini to the Braves. Tom Marshall. Yes, Chisholm. Alright, there's a Mookie on the N22 mini. And our first and what looks like only auto of this box. Only going to have one auto in this one. Let's take it to the back then. We'll get that one last. There's a short print Raleigh Fingers. Nice Mo Baller to the Cubbies. On the mini, James Wood rookie. To the Nats. Judy Cammy. Brian Cranston on the mini to the Dodgers. And our auto gonna be that's the Dingler. Spark up the DJ, fill the punch bowl. Start the party, the Dinglers arrived. It's out of 50. Going off the Tigers. Robert getting you another Tigers auto. The Dingler and the Sweeney. And Trey Sweeney. Trey Sweeney and the Dingler. No black chrome in that box either. You're right. Well, I don't know that they're guaranteed in there. I don't think they don't advertise them as guaranteed. I just mostly noticed that there is. And the X-ray cards last year were actually, I think so, Joe. Like I said, I just kind of noticed that there's a black chrome in every box. Not every single box, but I'm trying to think if there. I don't think there was one in my personal box either. But let's be clear, there's only one. The only thing guaranteed in one of these boxes is one auto. So that one just had the guaranteed auto. Final box here. Then we got Select up next. Yeah, they were bad with the print lines for sure. True, for sure they were. But I mean, the twerking penguin was pretty funny. Dana, nice round he's saying on the shorty. Followed by Aaron Judge on the N22 mini going out to the Yanks. Larry David. Johnny Bench short print mini to the Reds. Barry Larkin short print to the Reds as well. Giancarlo Stanton mini. Nice Nick Kurtz rookie to the A's. Ha-Seong Kim to the Dodgers. Yachty. Jamie Chung. Tony Perez. Big Papi. There's a Lighthouse Cape Florida style. Roki rookie. And Jeff Bagwell short print. Chicken Man. The Wade Boggs. Alright, we got a chrome here. That is going to be Trout. On the chrome, going out the Angels. Bob getting that one too. Nice. Some nice names on those black chromes. Bobby Barrels of the Nets. Beltran, Christian Campbell rookie in there too. Paul Molitor on the mini. Nice Kirby. Cade Horton rookie. Sleeve the black Trout. That one didn't want to go on the sleeve. It's for safety, people. Just saying. Just for a second. Just to see how it feels. Because it feels good. It's got a bore ass. Jim Rice on the short print. Followed by Scissor-tailed. What was that? Scissor-tailed Flycatcher. Cameron just... It's time to probably get a new one. Although this was new. There's Willie Mack. This was new when starting here in the new office. So, it's definitely not the camera. It's stupid. Larry Walker on the short print of the card. Yeah, the black chromes are sharp. Black chrome minis are extra sharp, and those are really tough. Definitely carry a good bit of value. Yeah, speak of the devil, and it shall appear. That is a Connor Norby black chrome mini going out to the Marlins. Very nice. Good looking cards, those black chrome minis. Nice Dylan. Melot short print going out to the Giants. Oceanside Beach. Ooh, we got a black border. Usually those are, if it is a, well, out of 10, right? Out of 10 if it's a player, out of 25, I believe, if it's a non-spot. That is a Caden Dana. It's out of 25, sorry. Caden Dana. Going out to the Angels. That is out of 25. 17 of 25. Love the look of those, especially the black border ones. Those are sick looking. Crime Dog, short print to the Cubbies. Livy Dunn. Big Dumpa. There's Nolan Arenado, and finishing off with Warren Spawn Wiggy Curves. So, like I said, I look for at least 6 autos in this break, and that's exactly what we got. Yeah, the mini blacks are SSPs for sure. All right, let me get these put away. So no red minis, no silver minis for that one. I think I have about, well, for the one last night, we're going to have a lot of these to be able to put in randoms. I think I got like 60 boxes of it or something like that. Something crazy. Hey, I'll rip it all myself. All right. Yeah, the football will be sweet on these for sure. Yeah, it seemed like that. Every break last year had one. They'll show up. The red minis. All right, we got our SP Chromes. There is a Mike Trout going out of the Angels. Black Chromes. There's an Ichiro to the Mariners and a Vladdy Guerrero Jr. going out of the Blue Jays. And then a mini SSP Black Chrome of Mr. Connor Norby going out to the Marlins. And our autos. Let's go with our non-spot autos first. A Godino. Joe Godino. That is out of 25. Going out the non. And the badass Tom Marshall. That is out of 25. Going out to the non. Thank you for reminding me or keying me in, because I usually look up all the non-spot autos to make sure that they see what they go for. Didn't realize that Tom Marshall was as popular as they are. That's probably a $250, $300 auto. Right there. But I just looked him up, right? And James, who is an expert here on Alan and Ginter right there in the chat, an out of 25 regular Ginter goes for around $250 ish on the low end. So this is, I only see one of these listed, the out of 25s, and it's listed for $350. So it's probably at least a $300 auto there. Crazy, I know. All right. There is going out to the Dodgers. We got a Ben Kasparius going out to the Dodgers. That is out of 50. We got a Trace Sweeney to the Tigers out of 50. A Dylan Dingler to the Tigers out of 50 as well. And the black border out of 25. Caden Dana going out of the Angels. Really nice. Really nice cards. All right, then. Next up, we got our other release day product. Select. And I did number that one 5414 like a dummy as well. So that's why I have Ginter X up there. And now we're going to put Select. So that way we know the difference in the breaks. This is 5414 Select. Oh yeah, I forgot to put it underneath. It kind of, I don't mind it right underneath. Hold on, let's change that up. Hold on, let's just see about coloring here. All right, so the outline is now red. Let's do the outline. Let's make the outline black. No. Make the outline yellow. And make the inside black. Kind of hard to see a little bit. That's all right. Oh, yeah, I forgot it changes them on both. Kind of like that better, actually, anyways. Do that. All right. Anyways, I'll be back in just over 10 minutes, or right about 10 minutes, and we'll rip on Select, and then we'll have our random teams break after that. So I'll see you guys shortly.
Rolling up, Uber black Cadillac, high heel boots and a sexy body full of tats. Baby's bad, oh baby's hella bad. After her there ain't no coming back. Wanna take a run at that? I think she's feeling me. Turn it up a few degrees. My imagination of her body gets the best of me. Oh gosh, she's such a tease. Bitten lips, bruised knees. I'm addicted to her, need her touching me. Cause she got a bad little waist, and we tearing down this place. Off the liquor that we chase. Got some to the face, baby, I don't need no space. Coming closer for a taste, and I'll show you how I make everything just fade away. Cause she's like sex, drugs, cocaine, body so insane. Jealous of the clothing that she wears up on a tight frame. All game, no shame, baby, came here to play. I feel like an addict cause she's sex, drugs, cocaine. Triggers fast once she's naked. Her body's a creation. They say the devil made her for his entertainment, but even he couldn't learn how to contain it. Her high heels make a damn good statement. There is no replacement, a body by Satan. Cause she got a bad little waist, and we tearing down this place. Off the liquor that we chase. Got some egos to the face, baby, I don't need no space. Coming closer for a taste, and I'll show you how I make everything just fade away. Cause she's like sex, drugs, cocaine, body so insane. Jealous of the clothing that she wears up on a tight frame. All
I'ma get it how I wanna get it, you don't get it. I can do anything, I don't got a limit. I'ma make my mind up, I'm committed. It might take some time, might take a minute. I won't give up, I don't give in a shit. I do what I want when I wanna do it. Call it a power or call it a gift. I call it persistence, the driving some wit. I ain't no minute man. Good things take time when I'm in it, man. Give me some time and I'm with a fan. Now I'm gone too far from the beginning, man. I can teach you, but you gotta listen. I got lessons on lessons to give them. Think the masses are open and wishing and thinking and driven and cutting the ribbons. And they know they don't want it more than me. I work hard, they call it a disease. I work hard so I can go be free. But I don't work for anyone but me. But it didn't start like that. I was 9 to 5, didn't feel right. Had to get in touch with myself, get my mind back, to figure out what I want in this life bad. And I don't regret it, failed a lot, but I learned my lessons. Got new moves, new things, new weapons, and now I finally got direction.
You ain't got no time to be complacent. You only got one life to go make a statement. Everything you want, it'll all be waiting. So put your mind to it and you can become greatness. So don't quit, don't stop, push through it. You got dreams, one life, go do it. Make moves, improve, keep doing. A new life, new you can choose it.
Watch me. Watch me.
Let's go.
Watch me.
Gotta really wanna catch hands, no face off. Everybody know I got plans to take off. Everybody know I got bands, no J's on. I'ma do life like me, no days off. I don't really care what you think about me. Hate for the minds up like a disease. Filling me with fight, some life energy. Knowing that I'm doing something right. If you hating, I just try to keep my mind real vacant. I took all my time in the basement. I spent half my life impatient. It was worth all the time and patience. Get it? The way I said it. Never mind, I don't have time, forget it. You can read all my rhymes on Reddit. They need a feed and damn it, I fed it. I got my eyes on the prize. I tell truth, won't hear no lies. I don't take, I give and guide. I don't break, I live and fight. On the chase, I got the sight. Vision goals, I set them right. Working through the lonely nights. Worth it on the other side. If you try to make it fast, it won't last. Take a stab, make it bad. Face the fast, but still lag. Don't give up, don't look back. You got this, no stopping, no quitting, no stalling, no options. You're running, follow your dreams and find your calling.
You ain't got no time to be complacent. You only got one life to go make a statement. Everything you want, it'll all be waiting. So put your mind to it and you can become greatness. So don't quit, don't stop, push through it. You got dreams, one life, go do it. Make moves, improve, keep doing. A new life, new you can choose it.
Watch me. Watch me.
Let's go. Time to grind, get inside your mind. Yeah, we working overtime. That's the only way to climb. We gon' make it in our prime. Signing on the dotted line, cashing checks left and right. That's the way I'm living life. I feel alive when I got a goal in sight. Chip away, I gotta fight. Ain't nobody else in sight. Man, I think I see the light. Yeah, that shit is so bright. Follow me, I got the guide. See you on the other side, son. Ain't nobody know what I've been through. Ain't nobody know what I can do. I'm ready to go into battle. I'll put on a show, razzle dazzle. I'm about to take off. Never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top. No, I'm about to take off. Never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top. So get out my way, I'm here to stay. You can try another day, yeah. Cause I love the taste of winning the race. Gold medal, first place, yeah.
Never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. Gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. Never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. Gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top.
I'm a vet, cause I work with every breath. Man, I love the taste of sweat. I won't have any regrets. They get upset when they trying just to rest. And I'm still right at my desk. Make them all feel so pressed, yeah. But that's the test. If you wanna be the best, it ain't easy, it's a mess. If you wanna have success, you keep going like possessed. Drive it deep into your chest. Every failure is a test. Learn the most, leave the rest.
Ain't nobody know what I've been through. Ain't nobody know what I can do. I'm ready to go into battle. I'll put on a show, razzle dazzle. I'm about to take off. Never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. No, I'm about to take off. Never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah.
So get out my way, I'm here to stay. You can try another day, yeah. Cause I love the taste of winning the race. Gold medal, first place, yeah.
Never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. Gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. Never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. Gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah.
Don't wanna sleep in, cause I got something to prove. I gotta take what I hate and finally make a move. I think of you and all the shit you don't do. Well, I'ma make hella sure that I don't become you. Have no regrets, yeah, I'll tie up my chest. I'll never forget what it's like to be in debt. Been stabbed in the back bed, I'll show you what happens. Pass me the mic and I'll show you with action. I feel this pain, you already know. Turn that to gains, let my money show. I've got these things that I can't let go. Watch me turn this life into something.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Your Breaks. I'm James Lee, as always, and I'll be doing your ripping. Final pre-sold break of the night, and we got our other release day product of the day. It is Select. Love me some Select. Lovey, lovey, lovey. Right. Full set. Stacky, stacky. Now let's get a look at them. Good looking boxes this year. I like you, like you. Alright. We do third case breaks here. So 1 and 2 here, 3 and 4 there, 5 and 6 here. That is a 3. Today's. So right here is the one we're going to do now. This one will go tomorrow. Do one of these a day. Might start throwing some in a few boxes and some randoms too. I do got quite a bit of it. I got 6 cases so far. 6. Something along those lines. Let's just do this. Don't waste time. Always a fan of Select. It's always a fun rip too. So hopefully Panini didn't Panini it up this year. That's all I'm hoping. Because if they Panini it up, that'd be lame. I don't know. They don't have a checklist out for it yet. Panini's funny like that. They've been releasing sets all the while with no checklist. I don't think the checklist is out yet. Oh, it just came out today. Cause I looked this. It came out today. I looked at like 6 o'clock this morning, and it was not out. So it did just come out. Is Babe Ruth in it, you ask? Not for the Yankees. Not for the Red Sox. Doesn't look like it, nope. I want to see who they have on the here. I'm so smart. So, without a checklist, I just put in there a Rintaro Sasaki Drew Burris spot. Because that's what's been in all Panini this year. And they're the only two NIL teams that they're NIL college, whatever, that don't have a team, right? Because, you know, Jace Lavalette will go to the Guardians, Brady Abel to the Brewers, Ethan Holiday to the Rockies, and Rintaro Sasaki and Drew Burris are the only two that don't have team affiliations. So, he goes to the Rockies, though, Sean. So, Jace Lavalette, Guardians, Brady Abel, Brewers, Ethan Holiday, Rockies, and then Rintaro Sasaki and Drew Burris are the only two unaffiliated guys. The hell, bro? For whatever reason, every once in a while, eBay Live freaks out. You guys having troubles on eBay Live right now? Getting all laggy and such? I got spinny wheel of death there. There, we're back. All right. We got 54. It's actually 54-14. It's actually 54-15, supposed to be. We're going to write 54-14 here because I'm an idiot. Listed it as 54-14 as well as the last one. We got 54-14, 2025 Panini Select, third case. We got Diamondbacks, Aaron U, Braves, Darryl H, Orioles, Bradley N, Red Sox, Ian R, Cubs, Dave B, White Sox, Michael E, Reds, Chris K, the Guardians, Kurt D, the Rockies, Chris W, Tigers, Christopher B, or Richard B, the Astros, Darryl H, the Royals, Bradley N, Angels as well, Dodgers, Brian B, Marlins, Bradley N, the Brewers, Christopher K. Sorry, wife, you don't know to write Sean K there, Sean. Twins, Bradley N, Mets, Darren M, the Yankees, Richard T, A's, Brandon F, Phillies, Robert K, Pirates, Richard T, Padres, Brandon F, the Giants, Andy S, Mariners, Darryl H, Cardinals, Maricel M, Rays, Robert P, Angels, Darryl H, the Blue Jays, Ian R, Nats, Sean K, and the Rintaro Sasaki and Drew Burris spot going out to Sean. All right. Let us go. See what these things are all about here. Always with the big old flap and the insert. They haven't changed select boxes in forever, which I'm okay with. Haven't changed them a bit. Of course, they put, 3 autos or mem. Usually it's, well, it used to be 2 autos, 2 mem. Now they switched to the 3 autos or mems. But actually, I think on the website they put 2 autos, 1 mem, or 2 autos, 2 mem. I don't know. We'll see what we end up getting. They look pretty much the same exact as last year. I'm serious. They almost look exactly the same as last year. Like 0 design change. At least on the concourse levels. We're going to have concourse premier level and diamond levels, as always. All right. And our first, that is going to be a tie-dye Carlton Fisk. That is going to be a diamond level tie-dye as well. Yeah, diamond level tie-dye. That's out of 25. That is a Carlton Fisk going out the Red Sox. The diamond levels actually have a different look to them. Those look sweet, especially the tie-dyes. Oh yeah, we got spacers. Oh, I get my spacer stash going back on. So these are the premier levels. They are the exact same as 2024. The premier levels look the exact same as so do the concourse levels. So there's that. we got a silver Colt Keith on the concourse level. And there's a red Manny Ramirez going out the Red Sox. That's numbered out of 99 on the numbers insert. And sweet Ken Griffey on the tricolor. So tricolor's not numbered. Usually that is a concourse level tricolor. I'll top load all those during the sorting process. Sweet Travis Mazzana on the select signatures. Going out the Guardians. Silver's not numbered. Nice Keyshaw. And a Cam Smith on the, what should be a light blue. Premier level. That's out of 199 going out to the Astros. Yeah, light blue. All right. This looks strikingly similar to 2024. And we ripped the shit out of that. There's a red James Triantos going out the Cubbies on the concourse level. So there's three different sides. If you're not familiar with Select, there's concourse levels. Those are the base level and the easiest or the most common. There's Premier level right here as well, and then that Diamond level right there. Different levels of rarity-ish. All right, we have a bronze to 125, Dontrell Willis, concourse level, going out to the Marlins. Bronze is a new parallel for baseball. Cal Ripken on the dime level. Franklin Arts. Jason Lavalette to the Guardians. There's a Ryan Johnson of the Angels on the concourse level tricolor. And Eddie Collins on the white Premier level. That's going out to the White Sox. Nice Eddie Collins. That's out of 99 on the white. And who do we got here? Edgar Cuero on the Diamond Action 6. Those look different. Those are nice. The base cards look almost spit and image of 2024. That one not numbered as it's a silver. And it's going out to the White Sox. Diamond level Roman Anthony of the Red Sox. There's a Deion Sanders of the Reds on the tricolor concourse level. Nick Kurtz on the select certified. Space up. Sweet Aaron Judge silver going out the Yanks. Bobby Dylan Cruz rookie. And Sweet Rhino on the Diamond level silver. Or Premier level silver going out the Cubbies. And we got a PJ Morlando on the select swatches. I'm a huge fan of select baseball. I just always have been. Some people might not like it. I don't know, and I don't care. I'm a big fan. That's all that matters, is it not? How you feel personally about a product. So that's the Select Sparks or Sparks Materials, right there. Sparks Materials. PJ Morlando. All right, so there's our two autos, one mem for the box. And a Chase Burns to the Reds on the red concourse level. That is out of 149. Yeah, we're going to separate those. Okay, cool. All right. Box numero uno in the books. Yeah, the White Sox auto is a new look. So it seems like the base cards have the same look, but the inserts and parallels, or the inserts and the autos, the select signatures seems to have the same look. But the Diamond Action Sigs are way better looking than last year's, in my opinion. That's a good look on that. I do miss Select circa 2022, 2023. In 2024, they kind of took away a lot of the chunky patches out of it, and a lot of the patch autos out of it as well, which kind of sucks, but usually Select had a lot of nasty patches. Some of them do, Jack, some of them don't. But yes, they do. The ones that are rookies seemingly do have. The Dylan Cruz did. I just saw a Chase Dollander that does as well. But technically they're not supposed to, I don't think. There's an Ethan Salas because of their contractual whatever. But I don't think they care at this point. There is a a light blue Ethan Salas going out to the Padres. That is out at $199. And the Diamond Action 6 silver. Luke Dickerson going out the Nats. Yeah, those are sharp. Those Diamond Action 6. Diamond level Bobby Richardson going out the Yanks. See right there. It's hard to see them. They're kind of hidden, those rookie symbols. Always on Select they are, though. Christian Campbell, the Red Sox. Nice Griffey. There's James Wood. So the James Wood does not have the rookie tag on it. For whatever reason. That's a lime green. Neon green, sorry. It's out of 49. Bookend 1 of 49 on the neon green. Always will have a full stage after a Select break as well. Chase Baines. There's Pee Wee Reese on the silver going out to the Dodgers. Dontrell Willis on the tricolor going out to the Marlins. And that's nasty. That is a legendary 6 silver. Albert Pujols going out to the Cardinals. Congrats on that one, Marcelo. That one's sweet. Congrats on that one. All right. Sweet white premier level Griffey going out to the Mariners. Or the Reds, rather. Sorry. That's going to be out of 99. Nice Griffey there on the premier level white. Bojack on the Select certified. Ethan Holiday to the Rockies. And we got a Roman Anthony on the bronze concourse level going out the Red Sox. Yeah, no, he does have a 2024. I don't think it's 2024. Did it have the rookie symbol on his 2024? I didn't think it did. Yeah, you know he's in both sets. There's Darren Baker, but yeah, you're probably right. That's why it's kind of a Leaf XRT thing, a little bit going on. And by that I mean your first Leaf card gets your XRC, and then you don't get one after that. We got a Mike Piazza on the Sky Blue. I kind of don't pay attention to those Leaf XRCs because, number one, they're slightly confusing. Number two, I don't think that they matter much. Nelson Cruz, diamond level. And we got Brady Abel on the tricolor going out the Brewers. Followed by Pujols on the Select certified Spacer. Christian Campbell, rookie. We got Kyle Teal on the silver rookie going out the White Sox. So Kyle Teal, but see, 2024 does have an RC symbol, all right. Like Kyle Teal's been in Select before, and he does have his. This is a sweet looking one. Those Select certifieds in tie-dye, that's badass. That's a good looking tie-dyed Pujols, tell you what. That's what I'm talking about. That's out of 25. Going out the Cardinals. That's good looking, those Select certifieds, man. Max Muncy on the silver premier level going out to the A's. And we got a Kumar Rocker. That should be a Select swatches. Maybe. Indeed it is. The Select swatches. Kumar Rocker. Silver. So again, not numbered. We got a Hirashi Iwakuma. Going out the Mariners on the silver diamond level. Kyle Teal premier level. Dominic Cascano rookie. We got Eddie Collins going out to the White Sox on the premier level tricolor. Marcelo Marin, Joe Sewell. All right, 2 boxes down. 2 to go. Yeah, the pools really pops in that color. That tie-dye select certified. That's awesome. Did a really good job on that, actually. Yeah, well, they screwed up 2024 football die cuts like really bad. So they probably just like, yeah, maybe we shouldn't do die cuts. Maybe we suck anymore at die cuts. And another tie-dye. Tie-dyes galore. That's a Christian Campbell rookie going out the Red Sox on the concourse level tie-dye. That out of 25. Big Pappy. Spacer. Jackson Churio on the silver concourse level of the Brewers. Christian Moore to the Angels. A Tom Glavine tricolor premier level going out to the Braves. Again, tricolor's not numbered. And how about a Jacob Wilson Diamond Action 6? It's going to the A's. And Brandon. Nice one there for you, Brandon. Well, I'm sold. I always wonder how I'm going to like select each year. And last year I was like, yeah, it's good. I like 2023 better. 2025's looking pretty good so far. Yohani Morales on the white premier level going out to the Nats. It's out of 99. Dylan Cruz with the rookie stamp. We got Deion Sanders red premier level going out to the Braves. Los Bravos. That's out of 149. Chandler Simpson selects certified Cam Smith premier level rookie. Jacob Wilson, no rookie stamp as he had one last year. There's Evan Carter on the light blue premier level going out to the Rangers. That is out of 199. Diamond level Bojack to the White Sox. And Spencer Jones going out to the Yanks. That is a light blue concourse level. Going to be out of 199, right? Indeed. And how about a Max Muncy Diamond Action Sigs? Rookie out of, that's a red. Going to the A's again. That is out of 99. So Jacob Wilson and Max Muncy in that box. And a Nick Kurtz Diamond level going out to the A's. So A's getting some solid pulls here. Connor Griffin. It's a good time to have his stuff right there on the recently named the #1 overall prospect. And his card market has been on fire since. Did Evan Carter have a bubble? I don't think so. Going back to find it. Wait, did it, was it a silver? Or wait, was it a parallel? It was a parallel, wasn't it? Yeah. No bubble on the Evan Carter. Silver concourse level Ken Griffey to the Mariners. And a blue turbocharged Randy Johnson going to the Nats via the Expos. Oh, you're good. Don't take but 2 seconds to look. It's out of 49. On Le Blue. That's the first blue of the break. Well, first blue parallel anyways. Or blue insert anyways. We got a Miz on the rookie silver premier level going out to the Brewers. And Sweet Dylan Cruz. That is going to be the select swatches blue going out to the Nets. And that is out of 49. Bronze Miz premier level going out to the Brewers. I kind of like the bronze parallels. They kind of look good. It's out of 125. I didn't mind him on a football either, but they look really good in baseball. Ha-Seong Kim on the rookie concourse level tricolor. Jesus Mate and a Reggie Jackson going out the Yanks. All right. Final box. There is. You know, one thing about Select is you're never going to leave with an empty stage in Select. Tricolor Drew Burris going out to the Sasaki Burris spot. Concourse level. And Johan Santana on the legendary Sig Silver going out to the Twins. Sweet Johan, always with the nice auto. Christian Campbell rookie and Colson Montgomery on the concourse level bronze to the White Sox. That is out of 125. Seaver King on the red premier level of the Nats. It's out of 149. Pedro Martinez on the sky blue, light blue, excuse me, a light blue concourse level. That's going out to the Red Sox. Pedro. It's on 199. That is a premier level Jesus Mate to the Brewers. Joshua, Augusta Ramirez, tricolor to the Rays. Matty Shaw, turbocharged rookie. We got a silver Slade Caldwell, the Diamondbacks, followed by Kumar Rocker, rookie phenomenon. Matty Shaw, rookie again. Andrew Walters on the silver premier level, going out the Guardians. And sweet Skeens. That is a red select swatch of Skeens. Man, must be your first damn job. Should be out of what, 99? Indeed. All right, final stack here. Sweet orange. Orange Miz, that's 3 different parallel Miz's, I think, right? That one out of 49. On the, well, let's call it an orange Pulsar. I don't see any Pulsar in it. And the blue is a black and blue. So like this blue turbocharged is supposed to be a black and blue, I guess. I guess. But anyway, that's an orange Pulsar, though it doesn't look like Pulsar. It just looks orange. Judge. Nice Matty Shaw select. I really like those select certifieds as well. Alright. Yeah, always. See, that's the thing. That's what I'm saying with the blah patches. He never used to be like that in select. There used to be nasty patches in select. Now they kind of turned the patches into blah and kind of dumbed them down. And you don't get a lot of them anymore either. You used to get all kinds of patch autos. Sweet Andrew Jones, the Braves on the the green premier level or diamond level. Going out to the Braves, that is out of 5, bookend 5 of 5. Not that it matters on those low end ones. Or those low numbered ones. We got a nice Kellen Lindsey. Let's go to the Dodgers on the Diamond Action Sigs Silva. Christian Cam. Oh, I gotta open it. I got one left. How many parallels we got here? I think we got Just enough top loaders out. One left. There's a Christy Mathewson on the white. Going out the Giants. White premier level. That is out of 99. Both means space. Silver Pee Wee Reese, Phenomenon Dylan Cruz, and a Blake Burke to the Brewers. And that, my friends, will do it. Well, far less non-numbered parallels as well, because if you remember years past, you used to get a lot of... wait, no, that's Donruss. Never mind. Well, still in this, too, there was like blues or reds and tricolors as well. Oh, my. All right, then let's go with our parallels. We got our blues, light blues, that is. Light blues, these are all out of 140 or 199. We have our concourse levels. Ethan Salas, the Padres. Mike Piazza to the Mets. Pedro Martinez, the Red Sox. Spencer Jones, the Yanks. Our premier levels. Evan Carter to the Rangers and Cam Smith to the Astros. Reds, these are going to be out of 149. Concourse levels. Chase Burns to the Reds and a James Triantos to the Cubbies, with our premier levels, Seaver King to the Nats and Deion Sanders to the Braves. I think whites are only on premier levels. Last year it was like that with a few different parallels. So we got our bronzes. These are out of 125. Concourse levels. Dontrell Willis to the Marlins. Roman Anthony to the Red Sox. Colson Montgomery to the White Sox. And a premier level, Miz going out to the Brewers. Our whites. These are all premier levels and are out of 99. We got a Christy Mathewson to the Giants. Yohani Morales to the Nats. Griffey Jr. to the Reds. And a Eddie Collins to the White Sox. All right, we got an orange. Orange Pulsar, the checklist says. It's just an orange premier level. Jacob Mizrachi of the Brewers. It's out of 49. We do have a green Andrew Jones of the Braves on the diamond level. That is out of 5. And then our neon green is James Wood concourse level going off the Nats. That's bookend 1 of 49 as well. Insert parallels, we got a Randy Johnson turbocharged blue going out to the Nats via the Expos. That's out of 49. And a red Manny Ramirez on the numbers insert. That's out of 99 going out to the Red Sox. Tie-dyes. All tie-dyes are out of 25. We heave Christian Campbell on the concourse level to the Red Sox. Really nice select certified Albert Pujols to the Cardinals. And the diamond level Carlton Fisk to the Red Sox. Relics. Hold on. These first two are silvers, so not numbered. This is a Select Sparks Materials PJ Molando going out the Marlins. And then the rest of these are all select swatches. We got a Kumar Rocker to the Rangers. A red Paul Skeens to the Pirates. That is out of 99. And a Dylan Cruz going out to the Nats on the blue. That is number 10 of 49. All right, select signatures, Travis Bazzano to the Guardians. It's a silver, so not numbered. We have our legendary sigs, both silvers. We have a Albert Pujols to the Cardinals and a Johan Santana to the Twins. And then our diamond action sigs. We got a Jacob Wilson going out the A's, followed by Luke Dickerson to the Nats, Edgar Cuero to the White Sox, a Kellen Lindsey to the Dodgers, and a sweet red Max Muncy going out the A's. That is out of 99. Solid. All right, peeps. One break left tonight. That is going to be our random teams break. RT 43. Numbering back up there. All right, number RT43 coming up next. Well, I got to resize these. Get back to the center, bro. There we go. Number RT43. I will be back in just about 10 minutes, and we will. It takes me about 12 to 15. It takes me about 12 minutes to make the spreadsheet, so I'll be back in about 12 minutes, and we will have our random teams break that we sold earlier tonight. 2 signed jerseys, 2 signed baseballs. Excuse me, 3 signed jerseys, 3 baseballs. 2 megas of Topps Chrome Black, or Topps Black and White, sorry, and a Ginter X Hobby Box. Pretty nice little random there. So I will be back here very shortly. See you then.
Strangers around me, I don't know who to trust, gotta ground me. I can feel adrenaline, my heart's pounding. The enemies all around, they surrounding. Yeah, I think I better prepare. No fear in this world, better beware. No time in the world, yeah, to be scared. Leave it all on the line or don't be here. My ending's unclear. I can feel the quest, it's pulling me in. I don't wanna rest, I need to begin. I listen to my chest, I feel it in the wind. I know that I'm obsessed, that's how I'm gonna win. Yeah, I trained for this. Yeah, I prayed for this. I didn't change for this. I was made for this. I can feel the quest, it's pulling me in. I don't wanna rest, I need to begin. I listen to my chest, I feel it in the wind. I know that I'm obsessed, that's how I'm gonna win. Yeah, I trained for this. Yeah, I prayed for this. I didn't change for this. I was made for this. I was born to make changes. Rearrange this place, gotta tame it. Enemies everywhere when you're famous. They wanna take this dream and deflate it. I hate it, but I use hate as fuel to give me energy. I got the barrel and the scope on my enemy. It's in my mind how I redefine everything. I know who I am, what I want, a clear identity. I can feel the quest, it's pulling me in. I don't wanna rest, I need to begin. I listen to my chest, I feel it in the wind. I know that I'm obsessed, that's how I'm gonna win. Yeah, I trained for this. Yeah, I prayed for this. I didn't change for this. I was made for this. I can feel the quest, it's pulling me in. I don't wanna rest, I need to begin. I listen to my chest, I feel it in the wind. I know that I'm obsessed, that's how I'm gonna win. Yeah, I trained for this. Yeah, I prayed for this. I didn't change for this. I was made for this. Till I collapse, I've been moving too fast. Got my foot up on the gas, full throttle till I crash. I'm back with a vengeance. You gon' see me end this. I will be taking over. I'm sick of mediocre. I'll be the closer, I got a different motor. I got a mission to win it, some ammunition to get it. Don't need permission to finish, got an addiction that's gripping. Got some convictions I'm living, once I'm committed, I'm in it. Got a prediction, I'm winning. They the pure bloods, I'm the hybrid. The hate change, so they try to push and fight it. I stay steady, yeah, I've always been defiant. Up against the beast, yeah, I'm up against a giant. But now I'm gunning for their heads, and I will die with no regrets. This season come to an end, I'm seeing all red. And now the king is dead. And now the king is dead. And now the king is dead. Welcome to the new regime. We do what we want, yeah, we do anything. Took everything to a extreme, cause we were suppressed when we had big dreams. Yeah, it's a new machine. All our energy coming from caffeine. No pain, morphine. This our world now, we the kings and queens. They're the pure bloods, I'm the hybrid. The hate change, so they try to push and fight it. I stay steady, yeah, I've always been defiant. Up against the beast, yeah, I'm up against a giant. But now I'm gunning for their heads, and I will die with no regrets. This season come to an end, I'm seeing all red. And now the king is dead. And now the king is dead. And now the king is dead. You can't stop me, I'm a problem. I can feel my adrenaline calling. Blood pumps as my form starts evolving. Better watch out or I'll put you in a coffin. You can't stop me, I'm a problem. I can feel my adrenaline calling. Blood pumps as my form starts evolving. Better watch out or I'll put you in a coffin. You can't stop me, I'm a problem. I can feel my adrenaline calling. Blood pumps as my form starts evolving. Better watch out or I'll put you in a coffin. You can't stop me, I'm a problem. I can feel my adrenaline calling. Blood pumps as my form starts evolving. Better watch out or I'll put you in a coffin. I've been looking for a way out. I'm sick of feeling like I'm way down. Stuck in the middle of a large crowd. I just gotta fight and climb my way and then break out. Adrenaline in my system, I just wanna be different, I just wanna be winning. I've had this fight since the beginning. Got a mind with no limits, but sometimes I forget it. Look at myself in the mirror, I just wanna see clearer. I can feel a little angst, I'm sick of my life, I just wanna make a change. The world is calling my name, I'm a little afraid, but I need to be brave. Cause when my head is filled with doubt, I just wanna be fearless. Count on myself, no help from anyone else. The bullets fly with the shells. I'm gonna start to rebel and build an army to help. The strongest you've ever felt. I feel a change in the winds, the road is shifting again. It's time to go all in. I'm bringing all of my friends, and now we're playing to win. We ride or die to the end. Look at myself in the mirror, I just wanna see clearer. I can feel a little angst, I'm sick of my life, I just wanna make a change. The world is calling my name, I'm a little shadow, there's a dark side to me. I work privately to go build and create my own dynasty. A new rivalry, it emerges ever so silently. But I got fight in me, so I'll squash anything that's trying me. I'm like, me versus you, I hope that you know what you're getting into. I got nothing to lose, so you better watch out, can't predict my moves. I'll make you irrelevant, I don't stop till I'm at the top settling. I live here like a local resident, and you know I ain't selling it.
I won't stop, I'm here to get what I want. I'm not lost, I'm here to make it to the top. I'll take a shot, I'll overpower any boss. Cause I am not someone that you would wanna cross. I won't stop, I'm here to get what I want. I'm not lost, I'm here to make it to the top. I'll take a shot, I'll overpower any boss. Cause I am not someone that you would wanna cross. I won't stop, I'm here to get what I want. I'm not lost, I'm here to make it to the top. I'll take a shot, I'll overpower any boss. Cause I am not someone that you would wanna cross.
Round two, I gotta screw loose. I'll work all night if it's what I gotta do. Who needs sleep when the caffeine's brewed? I don't fatigue, I just have to move. I don't work with others, they just slow me down and my progress suffers. It's not you, it's me, but really I just work much better when I'm free. I don't do things for the hell of it, I do things that I do for the benefit. I make moves that'll make me relevant. I've been telling them, you just gotta work hard, play hard, punch that race card, move fast, take charge, do that, make art, move past fake cards, lose that hate card, and never give up when the gun goes, race starts.
I won't stop, I'm here to get what I want. I'm not lost, I'm here to make it to the top. I'll take a shot, I'll overpower any boss. Cause I am not someone that you would wanna cross. I won't stop, I'm here to get what I want. I'm not lost, I'm here to make it to the top. I'll take a shot, I'll overpower any boss. Cause I am not someone that you would wanna cross. I won't stop, I'm here to get what I want. I'm not lost, I'm here to make it to the top. I'll take a shot, I'll overpower any boss.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing your ripping. All right, we got a full stage full of goodies coming at ya. All right, we have our random teams break. Sorry, that took me a little longer than I expected. It's because I screwed up. That's why. It's my fault. So, okay. Welcome in, everybody, and we got our final break of the night, as per the norm, our random teams break here. So, we got two mega boxes of black and white. Disclaimer on the mega boxes, to my knowledge, I know that there's a little thing about the mega boxes of black and white where the pre-orders didn't have the gold minted inserts or the on-card autos inserted in them. To my knowledge, I didn't get any pre-order ones. These were acquired from another dealer, if you will, or distributor. And to my knowledge, they're not pre-order boxes. I inquired about it, and they are not. None of them I have had are the pre-order boxes. So I've been told. So whether or not that was the truth from the place they came from, I assume so. Do trust the source. So as far as I know, they are not pre-order boxes. So they should have the possibilities of the gold minted and the on-card, the whatever they're called, on-card autos. So there's that. Anyways, so we got two black and white megas. We got two signed baseballs. Allen and Ginter X hobby box, and there are three signed jerseys right behind there as well. So let's, first off, we need a dice roll of 5 or better so we can go do our randoming. That is a 6. 6. All right. 6. All right, let's get on over to. Hold on here. It's gonna share the screen. And it's gonna be the stream health of the YouTube video. Let me get to where. Hold on. Screen capture. There we go. Let me adjust this. Here's our Excel spreadsheet. So let me adjust this, and I'll explain to those who haven't not seen me do a random on Excel. eBay Live, you should be able to see that now just fine. And YouTube, you should be able to see it as well. Let me get there, and we will get to going here. All right. So I'm here. This is our Excel spreadsheet that we will do the random on. I've done randoms. If you've never seen me do a random, this is how I do them on Excel spreadsheet. Very easy. Been doing it for years like this. So here we have a list of all 30 MLB teams in alphabetical order right there. Pay no attention to these numbers. That's just how you random on Excel spreadsheet. They mean absolutely nothing. And here is a list of your buy-in names. When you bought a team, you bought random team 1, 2, 3, etc. Your name is next to the team that you bought. I will random each one of these lists by the dice roll, which was 6. So I'll random each of these lists 6 times, and we'll marry them together over here on the right. And then that'll be our completed random and show you guys who you have in the random. So first off, we need to do our team list 6 times. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, and 6. Rangers on top. Okay. And then now we need to do our buy-in name list 6 times. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, and 6. Dave B, you're on top. So Dave, you know you got the Rangers. Quick grab the numbers as well. Okay, and that's our completed random, so let me get you guys over there. YouTube, you should be able to see that there just fine, and eBay Live, there you go. All right, so I did also sell, and when I have Ginter involved in these randoms, I sell an extra spot, just Ginter, just non-baseball spot specific. So Richard, you bought that spot for this one, so that's not included in the random. The reason I don't include that in the random is because they don't have access to any of the signed mem in the break if you got random that spot. So I just sell that one outright. And Richard bought that one, so you automatically have that spot, Richard, as you well know because you bought it. So I will. This is our completed random. I'm going to alphabetize by team for ease of reading. It pulls all the information with it. They stay in the same rows and all the information. It just alphabetizes the column of the teams. So there we go, and we have our completed random. Diamondbacks, Michael E. Braves, Sean K. Orioles, Tyler J. Red Sox, Robbie B. The Cubs, Sean K. White Sox, Robbie B. The Reds, Andrea B. Guardians, Richard T. Rockies, Tigers, Astros, Tyler J. The Royals, Joe L. Angels, Carl G. Dodgers, Alvin R. Marlins, Michael R. Brewers, Andrea B. The Twins, Alvin R. Non-baseball spot, go down to Richard T. The Mets, Jeff R. Yankees, Robbie B. A's, Sean R. Phillies, Michael R. The Pirates, Tyler J. Padres, John C. Giants, Joe L. The Mariners, Alvin R. Cardinals, Jeff R. Rays, Robert P. Rangers, Dave B. Blue Jays, Robert P. And the Nats, Richard T. So I need to print this. Well, I can't. My printer's on the fritz right now, so I'll just leave this. Actually, I'm going to drag this over to here so I can see it. That works. So no need to print at the moment. I will have to print that later as soon as my printer's on the fritz. Yeah, it's not on the fritz. Not on the fritz. It's out of ink, and I didn't have any ink. Well, it's not out of ink. It thinks it's out of ink. When those Epsons get really low on ink, they refuse to print until you put more ink in them. Sons of bitches. Boy, the printer needs ink. Anyways, if you guys want to do any trades and both parties are here, feel free to do so. If I see a trade taking place in the chat, I'll give it all the time it needs to come to fruition. Hopefully, Sean. Hopefully, I hit you some Cubbies. I'm sure there's some Cubbies left in the series. I got some pretty good Cubbies in the top tier exclusives coming up. As soon as like I said, we'll have the top tier exclusives as soon as. Top tier exclusive surge packs as soon as I get my helmets and baseballs in, because I want to have that makes me feel more comfortable because they're only 30 pack runs, right? It makes me feel more comfortable because then all 30 teams will be represented as we run through there. Obviously, they'll start, and I'll put the checklist in the in the listings for all those. And as we run through them, we'll obviously start crossing some off the list and whatever's, type of thing. But that's how it goes. So that way there'll be a 90 player checklist. So every team will have options for the signed mem in those breaks. And we'll keep on ordering those, and so those are the ones we'll have. And I'll probably start getting more longer runs as soon as we start getting through some of those. I can do 50, I can do 100, I can do 500 if I wanted. That I'd like to start doing bigger memorabilia breaks too. I just got to figure out how I want to do it. And I'm taking control of the third office here. Actually, I'm going to take control of all 4 offices here in this building soon. And I'm going to set up my plan, and now I don't know if it's going to happen or not, is to set up a whole, like a studio in the one office, which is just a square room, not that big. Perfect for like a studio where I could put like a podium where I'd stand behind and do bigger memorabilia breaks with actual cameras and have the wife come in and film and all that kind of stuff. Would be pretty cool if I can get it done to what is in my mind about it. Right, it's gonna take a while. It's gonna be a while before that happens. Got to set up the hobby shop first. That's I do have control of that office now, so that's coming here soon. I'm hoping to have that open by, let's say, May of 2026. The hobby shop be up and running by May of 2026. That's kind of my deadline I've given myself. So that'd be pretty fun. So if you're ever in Iowa, come stop by the top tier hobby shop. Have a big grand opening. Maybe I'll run a sweepstakes. Fly out to Iowa. Be here for the grand opening of the hobby shop. I don't know. Anyways, let's get going. I don't see anybody trying to make trades here. So let's start off with let's just get our Ginter X out of the way. I'm gonna actually set these baseballs over on the side, over here. We're gonna set both these black and white boxes over here, get them out of the way, push the stands back a bit, get us a little bit of room here. All right. Who's got the Saints? Who's got the Saints? Shoot, I forgot to put the Saints on the list. Who's got the Saints? Well, I'm trying, Jeff. It's always an uphill battle, right? But if in this if you're not moving forward, follow me up. Jeff, you got Saints? Spin the big wheel. Oh man! Spin the wheel. A legend has been born. Oh, hey, what up, Jay? All right, cool. We're going to open the pack you guys bought. We're opening the pack you guys bought. We're excited. Spin the wheel later. Somebody's going to get the Saints. It's going to be awesome. Yes, Jay. You'll be on it. You'll be on the white sheet tomorrow for sure. Oh, bless that dude, man. That's great. I want Quinn back. Quinn, if you ever watch this video, bro, we love you, man. We want you back. All right. There's a Johnny Bench going out the Reds. If I have a, most boxes, now I keep on saying this, and you know, some boxes only have one auto, right? This year, most boxes last year, and I'm talking about pretty much 95% of them last year had 2 autos. I know I keep talking about it, but, and I would say probably 80% of those boxes that had 2 autos, one was a non-auto, right? So it's probably going to be a race to get, if you see a Ginter X box, it's going to be a race to get that non-spot bought up. Because I don't think that, ooh, nice Yoshi right here on the SSP Mini Black Chrome. Sweet. Now, this year, we haven't opened enough to gauge as to how many boxes have 2 autos and how many don't. So let's just pump the brakes on that until we figure that out. Not pump the brakes, but I'm saying, you know, for that spot, pretty good chance you're going to get, you know, an auto. Oh, Jay. Funny stuff. All right, short print Jim Bunny. Followed by Gary Sheffield on the mini. There's a Drew Nix on the mini going to the knot. Nice Drew Larson, or Drew Larson. Don Larson going out to the Yanks. Sweet Babe Ruth, the Yanks as well. And there's a Jackson Churio mini. Cy Young on the short print. Pacific Football Fish. Ugly sumbitch. Nice Judge. And there's a Tony La Russa mini short print going out to the A's. Well, it looks like this is going to be a 1 auto box, though. Just a 1 auto box here. So it's looking like about 50-50 in this year's. But like I said, some of them will have 3, because my personal box did. Nice Jake Wilson. Robin Yount short print to the Brewers. Nice Bojack mini go out to the Royals. All right, we're going to set that auto to the back. Nice Tony. The Wizard. Craig Biggio on the short print going out the Astros. Scott Sheldon. And then our auto is going to be a Spencer Schwellenbach solid auto for the Braves. Let's go out the... Oh, no, not there. Sean, you're going to get that Spencer Schwellenbach. That's out of 50. Nice Schwelly for you. Okay, now our black and white megas. Oh, there you go, Jeff. Yeah, I didn't know much about him. Like I really don't follow many White Sox players, and Lenine Sosa, I didn't realize he had. That's a pretty damn good year. 22 homers, 264. Yeah. So that bat is actually pretty decent then. All right, here we go. Return, nice to JC. Love Topps Black and White. We got a 5-box break going on tomorrow night as well. Nice cheater. Shota and a Doc Gooden on the film strip insert going out to the Mets. Nice time-lapse Aaron Judge to the Yanks. And that is a... Oh, yeah. No, it's just a regular Ketel Marte. Man, these... one of the few sets where the base cards actually carry a decent amount of value. Especially for the top players in it. Freddie Freeman on the film strip parallel, or film strip, and there is going to be a Topps Vault short print of Cal Ripken Jr. going out the Orioles. Nick York, Paul Konerko. We got a Trey Sweet Junior Cammy. Brooks Lee, rookie, going out the Twins. There is a O'Neal Cruz, followed by a Jeter on the film strip. And a Pujols SP. Nice short print Pujols. No pun intended. There you go, True. You got that one? I do have one more bat. I'm not sure when we're going to throw that in. I'll throw that in one of the next few nights' randoms. Maybe I'll try to fit it in tomorrow nights. I wanted to throw some Bowman draft and some randoms, but those are expensive, like really expensive boxes. So it really, I mean, at the end of the day, if we want to throw one of them in there, ups the cost of it. But because I don't want to have much less than 2 jerseys, 2 baseball, like 5 signed memorabilia at the minimum in these breaks, and keep the cost, to around what we've been having. It's kind of tough to do if I throw a big, huge, big expensive box in there. But, we can always try it and see if you guys like it, I suppose. There's a Matty Shaw on the film strip going out to the Cubbies. Time-lapse Ichiro to the Mariners. Nice Yelich. Chris Sale, Will Warren, Tobuyuki Sagano, Daryl Strawberry, Hayden Birdsong. And we got a Robin Yount on the film strip going out the Brewers. So these film strips can be short prints too, so right? All right, this is a Robin Yount Topps Vault short print film strip insert, or film strip parallel. I guess those are parallels, not inserts. Those are parallels. The film strips are parallels, so they can be SPs. All right, shutter speed. Shohei. Very nice one there. I'm actually just going to top load that one right now. I believe the shutter speeds are megabyte, or what are they? The time lapse? Time lapse or shutter speeds are megabox specific. There's one Soto, Griffin Conine. That's a Altuve. There's not a short print, just a badass Altuve. There's a Mike Schmidt. Got Acuna Jr. There's an Altuve film strip parallel. Going out to the Astros and the rookie resolution. Tomoyuki Sagano going out to the Orioles. Okay, let me get these put away real quick. Okay. Topps Black and White, we got a Topps Vault short print Robin Yount on the film strip parallel, followed by Albert Pujols short print going out the Cardinals. That's going out the Brewers. It's going out the Cardinals. We got a shutter speed Shohei and the Cal Ripken Jr. Topps Vault short print. Then we got the SSP Black Chrome Mini Yoshi Yamamoto going to the Dodgers, and the Silver Border, Silver Ink, Spencer Schwellenbach, rookie auto out of 50, going out the Braves. Okay, now the fun part. Okay, rules for the baseballs. as I say every night. Longest tenured team for retired players. Active team for active players as long as they have played one game for their team. So no winter trades or after the season trades are honored at that. It'd be who they played for this season, more or less, at the very least. Now, if they are team specific balls, such as a World Series ball signed or a any kind of award ball, wherever they won the award the most with the team. So it was like an all-star ball, whoever they had, all-star with the most times, things like that. If there's an inscription of the award they won in a year on there, if there's any year on the inscription, it'll go to the team that they played for that year. Things like that. So if we come into any of that kind of stuff, I'll definitely mention it. One of them's got to be the Mickey Mantle. One of them's got to be the Mickey Mantle. And sooner or later, we got to get that Mickey. We're getting the Mickey. Robbie's like, James, now would be a good time to get the Mickey. Okay. Who do we got? Well, it's usually a pretty good time when you got a Fanatics thing on there. No idea. Got an idea. Not sure. Nope, I was way off. I haven't pulled one of him in a long time. That is Christian Encarnacion Strand. I gotta look up which. I know he was. Is he still with the Reds? Yeah, it looks like he's still with the Reds, right? Yeah, still with the Reds. Now he's hurt most of the year this last year, looks like, right? Yeah, I think he was hurt most of the year last year. Yeah, looks like he was hurt. Anyways, that is going out to the Reds. And Andrea getting that Christian Encarnacion Strand. With the Fanatics search. The hell did I do with my Post-its? Need the posties. Where's the posties? Speak with Nick. What'd you do with my posties, bro? They were just here. Just had them this afternoon. I gotta go grab some more Post-its. Okay. Mickey Mantle. That was ball number 195. This is ball number 193 out of Series 5. That's right, Amy. They are at the post office. That's right. The posties are at the post office. That's right. Okay. We heaf. That's an official Major League, sir, right? I believe that's an official Major League, sir. That's going to be... Signature looks familiar, but maybe it doesn't. They all do at some point, right? All right, solid one there. Solid prospect, anyways. Going out to the Giants. That is a Bryce Eldridge. He didn't get traded, right? Slightly looks like Seiya Suzuki. See, and he didn't get traded, right? No, he didn't get traded. Why did I think he got traded? He did not. Stud, though. Absolute stud. Gonna be a stud. Trying to check out, not much numbers available for him, but definitely first rounder. First rounder going to the Giants, and that is going to be going to Joe. Getting that Bryce Eldridge ball. Solid one there. You want to hang on to that one for sure. Okay. Jersey time. Here we go. This is jersey number 46. At this point, we've opened 30 of the jerseys, I think, from this series. We're working on our fourth case, I believe, of this series. They're only 100 deep. There's some pretty nice jerseys in that series, so I don't know, who's all left, obviously. But we want some official jerseys. Or really cool custom ones. There's some cool custom ones. All right, number 16 for a red and white team. Do not know. Anyone? Anyone got guesses? Anyone got guesses? Not sure what that cert is either. Oh, it's JSA cert. There we go. JSA cert. I don't know. Number 16 from a... Is it Cardinals? Yeah, I know. Ah! Nolan Gorman. Nolan Gorman going out to the Cardinals. So that's going to be going out to Jeff. Getting that Nolan Gorman. Solid. There you go, my friend. Nice auto. Dual cert. Back of it looks real good. Front of it is a custom, but in my opinion, doesn't really matter what the front looks like because you're going to display it like that anyway for whoever displays it. So, very nice Nolan Gorman. Back looks really good. Back looks really good. Nice and stitched on there. Good centering. Well made. Nice Gorman for you, Jeff. You're welcome. I do believe the Cardinals fans love that kid. So, nice. We do need to match the cert. Did have an accompanying card. So, we got AJ67357. AJ67357. And so, from now, like I said, I got boxes that fit these boxes now. And so, your cards from tonight, Jeff, and this jersey will come exact. And especially when we get into the top tier exclusives, you guys will have your own. It'll come to you just exactly like that. And with your cards in a padded envelope in that box as well. The boxes are a little bit taller than these and just a little bit wider. So, we'll put the cards up here in the normal padded envelopes in a nice secure box for you. The bat, on the other hand, I think it's going to come in a big-ass triangle box. UPS box, but it's going to be shipped to USPS. So, you'll have to let me know how it arrives. Okay. Next up, box number 61. I know that. I know that one. Number 13. It's a sweet one. It's gonna be. He's a fan favorite kind of guy, right? For the Astros, that's gonna be the Astros. Yeah, that's the bat. You are the bat guinea pig. You are the bat guinea pig. So nice one here for the Stros. That is gonna be a Billy Wagner. Billy Wagner. Alright, we do have a PSA cert on this one. Sweet Wagner. Going out the Stros. Nice jersey. Got the lapels on it and everything as well. That's a solid one. Looks pretty close to their away jerseys. And our cert. Matching cert, 2C7804, 2C7804, or excuse me, 8054, 8054. So we got a matching cert. And that's going out to the Astros and Tyler getting that one. So there you go, Tyler. Nice Billy Wagner for you. Them dumping top loaders all over the place. Nice Billy Wagner. Houston, number 13. I feel like every night I'm doing this, like I'm doing laundry. Folding your guys' clothes. Hey, can I wear that? Can I wear that and wash that? Is that gonna be okay to wear it and wash it? I mean, just so much content from one night with that, bro. Like, no, dude, you don't want it. You're not gonna want to wear that and wash it. Not gonna want to do that. I'll make a good housewife one day. Right, Jeff, right. Wash it a few times. Wear it a few times. Make sure it fits. Make sure you like it. Make sure you don't want to return it to the store. I would make a good housewife, Joe, if I put my mind to it. Fold the laundry, do the dishes. Don't tell the wife. All right, and we have number 93. Sounds like a winner. Sounds like a wiener. Again, this is the start of a fresh case of jerseys. So I guess if we get down to 9 jerseys and they're all custom ones, and we haven't hit a huge name yet, we can be excited about the 10th one because it'll probably be a case hit style jersey. Alright, what do we got here? Oh, sublimating. Lame. Alright, that's actually a pretty nice jersey. The jersey itself, it's iron on. It's not stitched on, which is lame. But the name itself is a pretty good name. Really solid up and coming young player here for the Orioles. That's going to be an Orioles jersey. Pulled numerous of his autos, a bunch of his autos. He's actually in the top tier exclusive run as well. So that is going out to the Orioles. Really solid young player. He was really high on the top 100 prospect list before he moved up. He was actually, I think, up to number 4 or 5 on the top 100 prospect list. And then he did make the big team, I believe, last year. I'm not sure how he did with the big team last year, but definitely look for this kid to do some things as he gets more comfortable in the big leagues. That is Samuel Basilio going out the Orioles. And Tyler getting that one as well. Doubling up on the jerseys, Tyler. Nice Samuel Basilio there. I wish the jersey was a little better. I mean, it's not bad on the front, the Orioles, but it is an iron-on, not a stitched-on custom, which is kind of lame. But you don't have that in these runs of jerseys. It's to be expected. Looking to see if it does not come with an accompanying card. So that's the Beckett, the newer Beckett cert that does not have the accompanying cards, Beckett Witness cert. So there you go, man. Really, really vibrant colors on it anyways. All right. Definitely want to make sure, especially when they're the ironed on, that we got them nice and flat in here. You too, Jeff. Appreciate you, man. Thanks for hanging, bro. I'll see you, probably talk to you tomorrow, I'm sure. So make sure that gets in there nice and flat. And no problem, Andrew. It's always fun to get some signed men, right? Always fun to get some signed men. All right, ladies and gents, that is a wrap for Wednesday night edition. It was a fun release day. A lot of ripping happened today. Pulled a lot of nice cards today as well. Pulled some nice men there as well. So tomorrow, more of the same. Not sure what'll be in the random tomorrow night. We do need to do, and I don't know if, honestly, I don't know how you guys feel about doing any Panini randoms, right? So, like, I'd like to throw, usually I don't mix Topps and Panini because some Topps people aren't Panini people, some, whatever. But maybe then again, I guess if you don't like it, don't buy a team, I suppose. But what's nice about Panini baseball is that you get a lot of hits per box, and the boxes don't cost near as much, if that makes sense. So, like, we could get 3 jerseys, I think, for, like, this cost, or even maybe a couple dollars less per team. I could probably get 3 boxes of Select, 3 jerseys and 2 baseballs. Or when we get to do the top tier exclusives, probably do like 2 to 3 boxes of Select and 2 jerseys, 2 mini helmets, 2 baseballs. Yeah, I think that'd be a fun one. And then if we start doing some Panini randoms, then there'd be a lot more hits in the cards as well. So we'd have, like, if we did a let's say we did a Select one tomorrow night, which we might do. I might do that tomorrow night. We might do a Select one with the last third of that case of that. So, if we did a 3-box Panini random, 3 boxes of Select, 3 jerseys, 2 baseballs. Yeah, we're talking about like $44, $45, $46 a team. But then we'd have 6 autos, 3 mems, 3 signed jerseys, 2 signed baseballs in the break. So, that seems like a pretty fun random. Or I could get, like, some throw a prospect edition box in there, which got excellent checklist. You could do almost 2 boxes of that, 2 selects for $45, $46. I just don't want to get less mem in the break type of thing. We could drop a jersey and a baseball, have 2 jerseys and a baseball, and then get more boxes in there. But I like these being more about the mem than anything else. But it'd be nice to get more hits involved in there. I'd like to throw some Bowman draft in one, but we'll probably wait till Megas come out to get some Bowman draft in some of these. But we could do a hobby, 2 jerseys, 2 baseballs. Yeah, for about this cost, maybe. I'll run the figures. Maybe we'll either do a Select or a Bowman draft tomorrow night with the jerseys and baseballs. We'll figure it out. But I appreciate you guys, and thanks for hanging out. And as always, thanks for getting this one full and for all the fun tonight. Had a lot of good ripping all day long today, and I'll see you guys again same time tomorrow night, same place. And until then, remember, if they keep making it, I'm damn sure going to keep breaking it. Until I see you guys again, you guys be good. Stay safe. We'll catch you guys later. All right, peace.